Alrighty. Oh, it doesn't even pick up the music. That's hilarious. Let me just kind of a podcast moment, you know. It's a little bit scuffed. That's okay. Just a little. Not definitely not at all. Yeah, you did the Bing Bong test. Yeah, it's not picking up the music right now. It is spiking only when we speak. So, I am going to turn it down just a little bit so we can focus. Because if it doesn't pick up the music, then it doesn't matter as much. Sorry, I'm fishing. Okay. Hee hee. Alright. What? Alright, so start session. In person. For the first time ever. Cock, dick, balls. Rip it and rip it. Yeah. Where we left off last time. Wow, I forgot to bring my notes about where we left off last time. You guys had just descended into the Calls Ravine after being informed that there was some strange energy and that the call was behaving weirdly. Upon arriving, there had been hubbub. There had been Spectre and Bulwark kind of freaking out a bit. There had been some other soldiers across the way who were also freaking out. Presumably the conscription soldiers who had been coming here to camp. And after descending into the Calls Ravine itself, I'm able to see me. Sorry, the computer screen's kind of in the way. So sorry. They're writing notes to each other. What did you write? That's a very good monkey. The staring one. Yeah. I had to draw a picture of it so I could point it to it. I was feeling feared, and I drew it. And I kept looking at it, and it made me lose it. So I wasn't laughing at you. I kept looking at that. You're fine. But you guys had descended into the actual Call's cavern to see that the crystals were kind of expanding to a very, very intense degree. Kind of overtaking the room. The Call spread out, acting erratically, lashing out, and then there was a ripple of dark energy. And that's where we're going to kind of resume. As this ripple of dark energy kind of fills the room, rattles all the crystals, maybe shakes your knees a bit, there's this distinct smell of ozone that fills the air, and Havoc is kind of braced beneath the Call, kind of holding her arms out, trying to seem to maybe lessen some of the effect, but she's not the most magical of casters. She's got some fucky things, but not necessarily magic like other people might have. I'm built different. Yeah, but the Acerite crystals are forming very, very rapidly before your very eyes, filling every spare inch of the room and growing bigger and bigger by the second. To the point where you guys are gonna have difficulty getting to Havoc if you don't break through. What would you guys like to do? Alice, before anyone gets super far, is going to just kind of crunch the group and just kind of gesture to everyone. That was scary. Yeah. Before we go any further, I'm grabbing your something real quick. I was kind of going for a bit. It's not the woods. It's my stuff. It's allergies. Don't worry about it. I just want everyone to be safe. I've worked on these, and I don't think you'll get sick. I think you'll be fine. So, please put these on. These are the things you say.
What? And I didn't quite get thread, so you have to do it yourself. Always make sure you put them on. Please let me know if they're making you sick. I guess. No. Shit's going south. Let's go. And then Alice is gonna fucking put it.
Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you so much.
Eat. Hell yeah. When the string comes around, I shall put it on. Go for it. Yeah.
Can I? I'm just going to go and cast Moisturizer on. So
I'm false, I don't need it. Okay, actually. That's my
Real?
touch
Potion and Moisturizer.
Thank you.
Since the thing with the dry, yes. So since you really spent any of your spells, but yes.
I'll make sure. Hang on, brother.
I don't think a D&D Beyond website does, but you have slept, so you would have your long rest and whatnot. Right. So Shoshin has Longstrider cast on her. What would you guys like to do?
Have a kids, you said like underneath it?
Yeah, she's kind of got her arms braced up, like she's trying to do something, like maybe calm the call somehow. It's not really clear. Even if she's saying anything, you guys can't hear right now because the crystals are just bursting forward. There's tinkling, clanging, all sorts of shit going on.
Can I ride to have it?
Your path is blocked right now by the crystals.
I can't like dodge and weave?
No, they're like
Climb?
they're like your height and getting bigger by the very second.
I can't staircase it.
With what?
I just like run on the stuff.
Give me an acrobatics check with disadvantage because these are moving and sharp.
Otter. Oh,
Moving staircase.
Did you say acrobatics?
Yes.
Okay. Can I use my code? Like, in front of my
Sure, you can roll it flat.
I can draw straight?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Acrobatics. It's gonna be a little small. Where are my lucky die?
Really? Was that bad? Dude, I dare you.
I've been wearing it.
Is that a 7 or a 1 that I see?
7.
Fair. Alright, so with the 10, even with Shoshin's kind of like launch into the air, you get a few steps, you leap off of one crystal, start to go for the next, and then one column that's shooting up just kind of slams you into the side. You don't take any damage, but you are kind of knocked aside, and you are now kind of among some of the crystals, so you're like halfway there.
Right.
But you are kind of cut off from the others as the crystals continue to come up.
How easy are they to break?
Do you want to try?
Yeah, I want to try and get
go ahead and roll strength check.
Oh, yeah. Just straight strength?
I mean, are you punching it? Are you attacking it with your dagger? How would you like to hit it?
I can slash it with my dagger.
Yeah, then you can roll to hit with your dagger. Yeah.
I think it's +5. I need to check. The reason it's +6. The reason I'm going is because I'm quick.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 18 to hit.
So you do hit. Go ahead and roll damage to see how much you can chip away at it.
What if I'm double-handing?
Dualistic, yeah, go for it.
Fuck yeah. That's 4.
Alright, you start to chip away at it. And they're not terribly sturdy,
Right.
because this is like, Acerite is rather delicate.
Yeah.
But it is, like, you chip away some, and it is still growing and shifting out of your view.
Right.
So you made a dent, but it's now, like, 5 feet
There's
above
like
your
no way I can get to have a quiet position.
You could, you might need, like, maybe some form of teleport or somebody stronger to, like, slam through and clear a path.
I got a great hammer.
Alright.
Do.
Yeah, I got a great hammer.
Is it also a hammer? I can't remember.
I have a sword and a hammer.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
Can I go ahead and try and... punch through it a bit?
Yeah, are you hitting it with your fists, or are you going to hit it
I
with
have my hammer.
Yeah, then you can roll to hit with your hammer.
Same as my sword, so...
Yeah. Just to double check, Larry, your dagger is slashing damage, right? Yes.
Piercing.
Piercing, okay.
10 for me.
Alright, yeah, that still hits. It's a moving target, yes, but just moving in front of you, not away from you.
Yeah, is it great?
I believe so. Let's say yes.
I'm gonna double hand it anyway, so I'm pretty sure it isn't. I think I only can with a great hammer anyways, but what's the d20? It's gonna be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Awesome. Bludgeoning, awesome. It seems to take more damage from bludgeoning. As this column kind of breaks and cracks off. So you are able to get to where Nemesis is right now. As this column is kind of pushed to the side and then starts to instead almost like redirect itself and grow out at this new jagged angle. So you have made a path to at least where Nemesis is.
And everyone else can, like,
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
what?
just like Spider-Man.
Does Thorn Whip specify if you can, like, pull people or things with it or anything like that?
Yes.
I just saw you writing stuff down for that.
Yo.
If the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
So I would argue that you could pull yourself to it instead. So,
With a crystal,
like, if you want to, like, Spider-Man it, like if you're saying you want to whip onto it and then pull yourself.
and pull myself.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yes. Oh, I'm like, so should I just like water?
Yeah, it should be like a roll to hit.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Are you going like up high, or are you just kind of trying to go straight
Trying
forward?
to go the most direct route to have it that I can.
Okay, so you can like attach onto one that's kind of more tall and kind of pull yourself up at an angle. Yeah,
Like my
kind of rest up there on the side of the crystal. Yeah. You have kind of a view now down of Havoc. You're about, I'd say, halfway up in the cavern, so you can still see the call above you.
Mhm.
You can see Havoc, who hasn't quite noticed you guys. Just dealing with, the stuff. But you are, I would say you guys moved, I'll say, like, 5 feet closer, because this isn't the widest of caverns. So you guys have to get through 10 feet of crystal. So, Tori, you are technically now 10 feet forward, but you are, like, above.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would
How
say,
far from the ground am I?
let's say 5 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Next to have it.
Yeah, you drop down to the ground. She's still very engrossed in what she's doing. She's like kind of looking up at the call, trying to do magic arcane shit,
No way.
Yeah, real.
What is the, like, full damage kind of distance in this game? Or is it about a save?
It's fall damage. You take. I have to double check, but it's every 10 feet another dice is added.
And there's no
Beautiful.
save for it?
No,
Oh, okay.
not really.
If you're falling
There might be a
off
save to like not fall on spikes that are there or
Right.
something, but
There's a maximum number of dice that can stack. But it's
Yes.
at the discretion if they want to move it after falling
Right.
500 feet.
yeah,
Okay.
if you're like falling off a cliff, like
I
I
see.
don't know,
Like a
fish, like a fish, like a goldfish.
goldfish or something. You die on rocks.
Crazy.
Wait, I can sit, right? Like, I can get on
Not just like walking, but if maybe you have
there.
like
Walks in.
a spell you want to use to try and destroy something or get past them somehow, pop off, or if you just want to follow Shoshin, who was trying to break a path through.
Called Fireball. Yo.
Yo.
I want to hold on to
That'll
that.
take a break, yeah.
Keep trying to hit us through. Me too.
I can also. Can I? This is my phone touching my hand. If I like rumble the fucking ground.
The ground is already
It's already
rumbling.
rumbling. But like rumble. No.
Rumble in the opposite direction.
Hit that rumble threshold.
It probably wouldn't, no, sadly. But Shoshin, if you want, you can try and bust through again. Yeah. Pop off.
16.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh. That's vibes.
It'll be yummy.
So small, we're fine.
Yeah, I haven't smelled burning. Perfect. It looks perfect. Megan had the mental time. Savior? Oh, sorry. I thought it was Megan. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the music changing with us too. Sorry, what damage did you roll again?
15.
Thank you.
And bludgeoning.
Yeah. All right. That's awesome. Eat.
Ooh, tasty. That's amazing.
Yo.
So good. Good job.
Hello, YouTube. Hello. No. No.
Cool for a bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot though. It looks so good.
Awesome. There we go. Do you want me to give you a moment, or do we want to let it cool and then serve? Okay. Fuck. Yeah.
White butterfly.
This song, no, is from Dark Souls 3. It's Ashes of Ariandel. Free Phase 1 Extended.
Which of freedom?
Mhm.
That's fair. And I'm usually a little bit too having a panic attack. This is the OST for that.
Very fair. But as you kind of break through this second section of Crystal and kind of enter this more cleared out area that Havoc is and Tori has just lowered herself into, the call is much easier to see now that there are columns of crystal shooting this way and that. And like I said, it has expanded. Its usual like twirling lines and intersecting shapes have just kind of spread open like an unfurling, I don't know, wings. And its rifts and constellations are just stretching across the entire ceiling and moving very rapidly and like erratically in jerking motions. And Havoc has her hands up and braced and seems to be holding back some of these explosions of magic because elsewhere, wherever the explosions of magic are hitting the ground, that's what's causing the crystals to burst up. So she's trying to lessen it, at least from demolishing where she's standing, but she has not managed to stop it all. Do you guys say anything to her? Yeah. Feel free. Whatever you like. Well, Shoshin has just broken through a path, so you can follow her if you want. Yeah.
What can I do to help? Because she's obviously quite bad.
Yeah, Havoc kind of like glances over her shoulder, and again, you can't see her face because the mask. but it's very clear in the tone of her voice that she's kind of, panicking. And she says, I don't know. It's been doing this for like the last hour, and it's just getting more and more. And I'm worried the cave's gonna come down if it doesn't stop soon.
What is it?
It hasn't said anything. It's just I've just been getting the feeling that it's been focusing on something, and it's been building over like the past 12 hours or so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me. Catholic moment?
Body of Christ. Body of Christ.
Can I also try and help? We've been kind of learning some of the things.
You can go ahead and make an Arcana check too. Oh.
Well,
Dick and balls. Okay.
chicken balls.
It's fine. Alright, awesome. So you both both of you manage to like kind of stretching out your hands towards the ceiling. You can feel as these kind of semi-invisible nets of magic kind of press against your hands, and you do both start to help lessen some of these outbursts and explosions of magic. But Alice, you in particular with that 15, you again get that very intense feeling you had last night when you were trying to call out to the call. That the call is aware that you're there, that you're trying to contact it, but it is focusing so hard on something with everything it has right now. And it seems like starting to border on triumphant, like it's succeeded.
I'm not really sure how to explain this. I think the call's fighting something and it's winning, but we just need to give it its more. Like we just need to give it support system. I'm not quite sure. I'm guessing.
Yeah. All right. Havoc kind of like nods as you're talking. Right. It seems to talk more to you, and you seem to understand it. So, should we then let it do this stuff, or is this just a side effect of what it's doing? Is your call? Sorry. It can be the other's call.
Everyone wants to pitch in, but I think, if you're trying to fight something, you give better stats, and I feel like this thing's, the goal at least, is trying to get better grip.
But if you think the cave's gonna come down, that's maybe not the best way to do that. Like, is that going to hurt it? Or
It's like a cave with just like a open top ravine.
So, how I had initially described it when you guys came here is that there was a false floor with kind of a crack underneath.
Right.
And a hollowed out space that was like an amethyst geode, essentially, under the floor of this ravine. Like in Minecraft.
Okay.
That's so crazy. See, we all understand.
Okay.
So there's like an amethyst, essentially, geode of acerite underneath here.
Okay.
So it's kind of a cave, but it's more like it's all supported by these crystals and stuff, which are all now shifting and moving and doing fun things.
I almost feel like it'd be more like if you put like that insulating foam that like fucking expands like really fast. It's almost like how it would work, but I get it. I also don't know.
Yes, do you think that letting it go would destroy where we stand? How long? Can I ask Havoc something?
Yeah. How
long do you think we have to get out of here if you were to stop holding it?
I I have no idea. It's been slowly inching in on me even as I've been holding it. It could go right away. The call has said it would never hurt us, so maybe it would avoid us specifically. I'm not sure. I could try and hold it as long as I can. You guys book it. I can teleport 60 feet so that I can at least get to the entrance.
I got tiny hut.
Have I can teleport? You got what?
I got tiny hut. I don't know if that's gonna be
It's a very fun spell.
Oh!
Oh shit, I can't just sit there for 10 minutes and this thing's exploding.
Havoc said this has been happening for, I think I said an hour, half hour,
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, I think if anything, it's not gonna hurt. I'm assuming.
Hoping, crossing my fingers.
Yeah, wait, cross my fingers and my toes, but I don't know. Yeah,
I'm not gonna leave anything to die.
I'm not gonna die.
Thor becomes a pessimist.
Is the coal trying to escape this cave?
Not from what you can tell.
It's fighting something. It just needs more room.
All of you go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
We're fucking dead.
I don't know, but I want to be clean.
Yeah, sure.
21.
It's fitting. You said 21?
25.
25?
You can guess what I just rolled.
1?
Of course.
Yeah!
Sorry, I don't.
Oh, can I use lucky for save?
You
11.
can for any roll you want.
11.
11? Okay.
I added.
That's fucking 12.
Alright, Shoshin, I'm pointing in the wrong order. Shoshin and Alice, you guys managed to hold your ground. But, you two, as there's this very, like, hollow, kind of, like, spine-tingling whistling sound, that fills the room, and both of you kind of, like, have to shrink back and cover your ears, taking a few steps back, as you are frightened, which means you can't move, you cannot move any further towards the call right now. You can move back.
You can move back?
You can move back.
Alright.
You can't move closer. And Alice, you still have that kind of like connection to the call tenuously, and you feel as it has this burst of elation. It finally grabbed the thread it's been desperately reaching for this whole time. And in the midst of the call, in these shifting lines and constellations all interlocking, jerking together, one of these lines seems to open up. A kind of rip appearing. Kind of similar to another rip you guys might have seen in a vision at another time. It's different. It's not the same, but it feels like it's the same type of magic, maybe. But this rip becomes visible in the ceiling through the middle of the call, and it starts to drip into the center of this cave. This oily blackness that smells of sea. Of seawater, and you realize, oh hey, that might be the astral sea. That's kind of crazy. That's a different plane right there.
Can I collect it in a jar?
It is dripping and splattering across the floor in various droplets, and it seems to take longer than the crystals, but then it starts to jerk and form into much more solid, and I think the word I need is opaque, less translucent versions of acerite. Much thicker, much stronger looking, as it seems this is a more concentrated form. Because the acerite is just from the magic that emanates from the astral sea. This is pure condensed water from the astral sea. And the oil seems to bubble and shift and form into crystals, but is spreading, and then some oil in the middle seems to rapidly grow and shift, and isn't becoming crystal anymore. It's becoming a shape that is rising up, kind of shoulders first, standing at odd angles, jerking like some kind of, like I guess you would say like a Hollywood zombie, this horrible stance, kind of jerking back like it's finding its stature, finding its new form. And these large shapes kind of flare out behind it. The head still down, oil kind of slowly slicking off these large shapes to reveal brilliant white wings and these crystal joints encrusting. I can't talk. These crystal forms encrusting like where the joints would be of this oil slicked person. And it's big. Not crazy big, but I would say taller than Shoshin. Probably like the size of Maya, so like approaching 8 feet.
Yeah.
And it has its head down and seems to be kind of shifting with these crackling sounds as it refamiliarizes itself with how its joints are shaped and moving. Would you guys like to say or do anything?
I'd like to sit back. What's that?
Can we see its face?
No, it has head down, and the oil is still kind of continually dripping off, and it's like oil slick kind of
Can we
deal.
discern whether its form looks like a man or a woman, or can I already tell?
You can roll nature check.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's your
The nature of a body. I don't know.
Oh, for the woman.
This is to read somebody's vibe. The gaydar. 11. 19. Bro, no fucking clue, Nemesis. What'd you get?
Not 20.
Not 20. Okay.
I know people's genders.
Alice,
I know nature.
person, there's a whole lot of oil everywhere. You can't tell a gender. You can't even tell, like, a race.
We need some non-
Yeah. Exactly.
Take that oil off.
Tori, you've never seen one, but you've heard tales once upon a time in the Feywild. Maybe, I don't know, say a time before the fusion. When you were a very small child, you remember stories being told to you about angels, about celestial beings, about how they had these great spanning wings, often multiple pairs of them, and they sometimes brought healing, sometimes brought light, sometimes they brought darkness and fear. They would create divine magic, but divine magic wasn't really understood then. It really isn't now either, but they were unknowable beings that would uphold certain morals. And this is kind of reminding you of that. This sort of idea of an unknowable being with wings stretching out from its back, appearing in some strange form. Quick 6-second call. What would you guys like to do? Not 6 seconds like IRL, like essentially a round. What would you guys like to react with?
Started.
You wouldn't? Hello?
Can I ready a fucking dodge?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Anyone else?
God.
Alice is writing a fuckboy face.
Yeah, just want to see.
Like,
Can I cast
Can Alice see it?
Actually, interesting enough, Alice, you can currently see it.
Oh.
You can make it out. It is currently, you can't make out like the wing shapes. It's not the call itself, but right now it is covered in the call's magic. It's covered in the water of the astral sea, which you can sense. So it looks similar to what you're familiar with the call looking like, but in liquid form, kind of sloughing off of this picture. And between that and your blind sight, you're able to tell, oh, there's wings there. You can't see the wings or the form, but between the combination of these two, you can make out what's going on here. What were you asking? Oh, Chloe asked something. Chloe.
I was checking my AC.
Okay.
I don't even know what it is.
Because you wanted to shield the face.
I'm gonna cast shield the face.
On who? Yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your AC right now?
16.
What does shield of faith do?
I get
Awesome.
2 AC.
Yeah, +2 to AC. Kind of sexy.
Concentration now.
Where's my...
paladin.
14. Alice, though, is gonna sit there and go alpha and slap her hand on her chest and have mage armor.
Hell yeah. How long do both of those last? 8 hours and an hour. Is mage armor... I can't talk. Is mage armor concentration? No? Sexy. Alright, yours is, but mage armor is not. Talk. And what's your AC right now, Alice, with that? Because I think that's a +2. Oh, your dex mod? Pog.
So, 14.
So it's 14 after the mage armor?
I waited 10 minutes.
Okay, Pog. Thank you.
If I'm readying a dodge, is that mean I'm more likely to get it than if I haven't readied it?
You could just
Is there a
dodge.
point readying?
You can just say, like, I'm dodging. Because then that means that any attack that comes for you right now, you'll dodge. So I think it's disadvantage, right? From a dodge?
Yes.
Okay. So
They get disadvantage?
yes, anything that tries to hit you will be at disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Awesome. So Alice, you had said something. What had you said? Vaguely. Alright. You see this form kind of down, just jerk. You don't see you don't initially see facial expressions, and then from the depths of the oil, there is these bursts of light, just kind of searing out in these dramatic golden white lines. And it seems to focus on you as if it recognizes something. And you start to hear in the back of your mind, all of you, these faint sounds of metal dragging on the floor, metal chains dragging on the floor. And then suddenly this figure that's still kind of at odd angles, like puppet lines being cut, it all at once drops to the ground with this splatter of oil and the light extinguishing and the feathers that kind of flop behind it begin to shift as other colors start creeping in among the white. And I'm going to talk to somebody else for a moment. Let me switch.
So it's still intact, it's just on the floor.
Yes.
Oh, I love this song.
Exactly. That's why I use the song. It's like a little Pavlov's dog. Yeah. Yes. To someone here, there is an empty field. Wind swept and under a forever evening sky. As light kind of glitters in the distance and over the horizon and paints the sky in vibrant hues eternally, forever. This is, yes, but a field. A grassy stretch of dirt and rock that hangs amongst the heavens. There's nothing below it, nothing around it, but similar islands. Islands in the sky, asteroids that float silently in this open expanse underneath the orange and red lights of far-off locations. There's two people sitting in the grass in silent company. A man with golden hair, kind of short and short, and white wings, is messing with the grass kind of absent-mindedly as he sits cross-legged, messing with the grass as he talks quietly. And a few meters away is a woman with kind of wiry black hair and this perpetual frown, who is not making eye contact with him and is looking away towards the horizon. What they're saying isn't clear. The silence of the emptiness around this floating island kind of oppressing any sound that might escape this private conversation. But this man keeps trying to reach for her, trying to make some kind of gentle plea, but she does not reciprocate, kind of shifting whenever he gets too close, pulling away her elbow or her sleeve. And whatever they're talking about, they seem to agree on the topic. They're not disagreeing, but he seems to be trying to have an emotional connection with her that she does not want. And while this is just two people talking in an open and unknown space amongst unknown location, there is this strong feeling, an almost deja vu-like feeling, a faintly looming warning that this is the start of something. Something that almost butterfly effect ripples to, even now, something very far-reaching and much bigger than these two had ever expected. There's a blink, and this person I'm talking to is at a small table in an indistinct place. There's a small board in front of you, dark and light boxes patterned across it, with small figurines set up in various positions in opposing sides. A chessboard. As you sit there and kind of absorb this new location, there's this creaky voice from the darkness on the other side of the table. So you've made your move. Finally found your night piece, have you? The man kind of laughs to himself. Well, I suppose it's time to start getting my own pawns into shape. Large hand reaches out of the darkness, grabs one of the pieces and places it in an advancing position. As this whole space kind of disappears with a clack of the piece being placed in its position. And then there's pain, ripping and tearing through every part of your veins, searing and black, and something brittle is gathered at your joints. The prickle of freshly grown feather tips digging into your back and just making every part of you crawl with this horrid sensation. You cough as you lay on the ground. Some sort of gunk coming loose from your throat, and it abruptly starts to feel like you can breathe again, like you can comprehend. Everything was so indistinct this whole time, foggy and dark except for those disparate visions you saw during this time, and you're unsure how much time has actually passed. And you open your blurred vision, you open your eyes, just find yourself on a hard ground, the smell of salty sea lingering around you, and this impression of being tightly held onto, of someone desperately holding on to keep you in place until you were ready to take form once more. Every part of your body feels unfamiliar to you in this moment. Horrible, like you have been shoved into something you no longer belong in. And every time you shift, you shake like the movements of a newborn deer. And through the blur of your vision, it slowly becomes clear, kind of blinking oil out of your eyes as you shrink down to your proper size. You're able to make out a ring of shocked faces around you. Xavier, could you please describe your character?
Yeah. I don't know.
I told you.
That's gross.
You said you were okay with body horror.
That's kind of hot though. Yeah. So my character is a young man with slightly long black hair with blonde roots. Sort of tan olive skin, gold eyes,
Excellent.
and wings. Now.
I thought you said there were some others.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
get into that? No.
His eyes are like a blank. You're right.
Ned is literally saying like I knew it or something like that.
I promise.
Good question mark.
Yeah, his eyes are like plain, so gold when it used to just be regular amber in his iris. They're now just gold,
Like completely, right?
completely gold in color and slightly luminescent. Yeah.
I'll say everything about your movements, about his movements, is off. Like very like Esmond. This is not your body, not yours anymore.
Can I insight? Like, if that's actually the
Yeah,
same?
anyone can make insight checks. Go ahead.
Just like that.
Genuinely.
Savior, you roll. Would it be second persuasion, whatever you think?
Excuse me. I'm not here.
I am. 23.
Sorry.
Okay. 5. Mm-hmm. You rolling or no? Oh, perfect. All right.
I'm looking the other way.
Nemesis is like, yo, someone came out of the oil. What's that oil doing? All right, so you three. Awesome. Do you want to tell them what they perceive about you? About what that insight comes up? You can say whatever you like.
Okay. It looks like Esmond. It looks like Esmond.
They got high rolls.
Okay.
Do they perceive anything about your persona, your expression, that sort of thing?
Esmond. It looks like Esmond, but it looks like an Esmond who's kind of gone through a washing machine with like a pod full of charcoal. He looks like a damp rat that crawled out of a toilet. And he looks very upset and confused and freaked out, and mostly he just looks scared.
Oh, and your wings are no longer solid white, right? What colors?
And his wings are gray on the front and black on the
Oak.
What the? His fucking soul got snatched.
By something.
Can I use my divine sense?
Yeah. You sense. You sense exactly what you've always sensed from Esmond. A faint tinge of what you now know is Desico ancestry. It seems before, yeah, when you normally pick that up about someone like, say, yourself or Nemesis or Esmond, it feels distant. A few generations ago, that sort of thing. It's closer now. It's a lot closer now. It's still not him, but it's closer.
Like he's kind of hot.
What can I say? Though, Alice, with your insight check, you're still connected to someone else. The call is present once more, if you want to talk to it.
Girl, what?
Genuinely.
Like, where the fuck were you?
You reached it, you talked to it?
Yeah. Alice is just like, what's happening? Are you okay? We're so excited.
Literally.
Alright, it's, well, sorry. It's very, you're fine. It's very excited and exuberant as it kind of reaches out to you. It seems tired, after it's done a lot of parent work. But it's very excited. As it says, Alice, I did my promise to you. I did my promise. I protected your friend. I got him for you.
What do you mean?
I told you there was going to be danger, and then the danger came and was hurting you guys, and tried to send your friend away, so I kept him here. And I gave him a new body, too. I didn't know I could do that, but I don't think I could do it a bunch of times. But I could do it. It was really hard, and it took a long time. And the thing was like poking at me, trying to mess with him. But I didn't let her. So I made him a new body. I did my best. I've never done it before. It would probably be really hard to do again, but maybe I could do it again. Maybe. I don't know. It's cool, right? I got him for you. Are you proud? Are you happy?
Holy shit. That's a lot of emotions.
Right.
That's really good. You made. I will get back to you in a second.
Yeah.
And Alice is gonna run towards us.
Mm-hmm.
Why you can-
I
That new body for you.
I won't force you to be naked. Here, your dress. In like what you would have normally worn with your father back at home.
And Bob's in chat.
Yeah. Mhm. So normal clothes for Esmond. Maybe not as fancy as he currently dresses, but you know, right?
That's why I still think it's a robe. Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, I'm closed.
Really? I'll suppose.
Yeah. Alice comes running up to you, kind of splatters through some of the oil that's slowly forming in the crystal. There is still like crystal kind of encrusted around your joints, but if you give it like a good hard like straighten, they crack and snap off, and you can see like some scarring.
Well, there's like 6 of my strength to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You're having to stretch everything out, figure it out.
New me. New
Yeah.
body, new me.
Yeah.
Just died. Feeling bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do so.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Do you have any reaction to this or not?
Mostly just like, sort of, like freeze in place, sort of like, what the fuck? He doesn't really process where he is or what's happening. At all in the slightest.
Fair. Nothing has been explained to you
Yeah.
by the call or anyone. So.
Just kind of been birthed.
So the wings are fully out.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I know I do think it's funny that the call is like, I made him this new sick bod. It's like, I enhanced his drip.
He has abs.
Head muscles.
Well, you're like you don't like you know you're the same like I guess I could say weight. You're still made up of the same things. Yeah. It just feels like somebody took a photocopy of your body and put you in it, and it feels like yes, I know this is my body. I know like it's familiar in like the visual sense, but it doesn't feel it not and to be clear, not in a dysphoria kind of way, in a this is creepy kind of way.
This is a little uncanny valley.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
So that makes sense. Let's go.
Yeah. You did not get that factory reset.
Okay. Yeah, no, he doesn't really have much of a reaction. It's just sort of a
All right.
sort of reaction. The hugger back.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Okay.
Okay.
Do any of the other three have any reactions or just kind of staring? No. No. With the realization that it was Esmond, it's kind of faded. This kind of like heart thumping is still there, but it's slowly fading as you realize it's Esmond. You did an insight check. It's Esmond.
Running towards Esmond, tail streaming, run and jump.
Aww.
Go to the back of Alice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He takes like a step back because he has 7 strength.
Mhm.
And the impact sort of,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing is watching this like small smile grow on Ned's face where it's like
Very intense.
Ned is just how I live knowing, you know?
Can I gauge Habit's reaction to this?
Havoc, you can roll insight. It's at disadvantage because she does have the mask and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
She's good at hiding her body language. Yeah. Gender.
Oh, 2 1. That's a 1. It's just a
Do you want
1.
to use my dice?
What is
But-
this?
So sorry, King. But quick note. What the call said to Alice, that was the first time it's ever spoken out loud. So you all heard that.
Oh.
So the rest of you who've never heard Call's voice just heard it for the first time. This very childlike whale song quality voice. But yeah, so with the one, I hate to tell you, Havoc do be standing there. So sorry, King. You're a bit in shock. What can I say? You know? Though I will say, both of you who've touched Esmond, it doesn't persist, but like for the first moment, whenever you touch Esmond, like pull away, touch again, there's like this faint, yeah, there's this faint tingle of static electricity almost that happens whenever you touch him. Fair.
I'm all right now.
Yo.
I love it.
Shoshin, do you have any form of reaction, or are you just watching?
And I'm gonna hang back here.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Nemesis, anything beyond checking Havoc or no?
I'm staring real hard, trying to look it up. Oh, man.
It's magic, dude.
Woo! We're thinking it through.
You're doing the equations in the head, you know. Alright, as you two are having a tearful reunion, kind of, with Esmond. Yeah, you two are tearful. Esmond is not crying. I'm just confused. Just shocked, yeah. Havoc eventually kind of speaks up and goes, it said it made you promise. Is this, you asked it to do this?
Entirely, I asked it to protect.
Protect who? Did you have any idea that something like this would happen?
No, I thought it would just give us warning if something came close.
Right? Is this actually Esmond? I mean, as much as I like the guy, are we sure this is completely him?
Who is this? Havoc?
Yeah, this is Havoc.
Because when you say that, it's like,
I mean, I'm guessing no. Does he have all the rings and jewelry and shit he had before?
No,
or
no. You know, here, I won't fuck him over. The only thing that's still on him is his attune died. I won't fuck you in that sense. I won't take your ring.
The fucking inside
The
one?
ring you hid.
Yeah.
No, you don't check it. Tell me something that only Esmond would know. Alice is looking at us. What was the first meal you made me when you came to visit?
I feel like it was a very bad stew, probably. Was it? No, yeah, it was, because we had the rabbit and...
Were you signaling?
Oh, kind of.
Mhm.
Actually, not super relevant right now. Oh,
Mhm.
actually, no, kind of. So Havoc was sending us pigeons, so we can send pigeons from him also. And a pigeon will get back faster than we will, right?
Yes.
Do we have the means to send one? right now.
You'd have to ask Havoc. You don't know if she had, like, who her pigeon handler is, whatnot,
Right,
what the
I'm
deal
gonna
is.
talk to Maya and Pal.
Who's your pigeon dealer? Havoc, tell us. You can certainly ask her. She is still currently. Yeah. Havoc nods a bit. Alright, so I've never remotely heard of anything like this happening. You have to understand, even if this actually is Esmond, which I take your word for, we don't know what's going on with him. No shade on the call, but it even said it's never done something like this before. I've never heard of something like this before. So I'm kind of worried about what was just brought into the world, you know? Yes, you.
What?
Right. What do you mean by that? Interesting. Do you remember anything? But what happened?
I died.
Sorry.
Is that all you remember? And then it was here. Deception.
Plus 11.
Oh.
She kind of looks at you for a long moment. Right.
Does she know I'm lying?
She considers you and then looks around the group. If the call is good now, is it going to be freaking out? I need to check up on both. Since all that was affecting our camp. I'll leave you guys to your business. I need to talk with some people about this. And she turns to head back to leave. The situation.
I'll step out of Tori's combined affections. And I'll look at Tori for a second and consider her, and then back towards sort of like general group. Also, like, that was good.
Lovely. What the
What do you mean? What power?
I died.
You fucking died. Oh, something took him that the dread was like, I don't fucking know what that shit is.
Yeah.
I
It
feel
was
like
the
it's
call.
too early. Oh, it was the call?
Yeah, the call said, like...
Little one who can resurrect people.
Oh, you know, just girly things.
Yeah, I have another one.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Just space girl things.
I don't even know what to say to Esmond at this point. Because the last thing I did was like, it's okay to kill people, give me a hug.
Thank God he died.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't know what happened. He doesn't know how long it's been. He doesn't know the situation with his son, with her mom, with anything.
No, it was a goose.
Oh. Yeah, it felt like
It was a piece of board. There's assignment boxes that live on the other side.
Oh, fair.
It can also be them.
they're cute. Often
That's
scraggly.
why my house has an age.
Okay.
So little. A little aggressively scrumbly.
Fair. Do any of you explain anything
Okay, so I'll explain. Okay. How long have you been gone for? Like one fucking day?
Yeah.
12
12 hours about.
You've been gone for just around a day. How long did that feel for you?
Long
There was this, I don't know much about magic, this effect where we attempted to heal you during a nightmare.
I remember.
You remember something took you. This body, yeah, isn't the same as because the other one's ash.
Oh.
It kind of happened after we. Well, it happened after we did the healing. Do you want to sit?
No, I feel like I've been sitting for ages.
What happened to your wings? They're different, right?
Yeah. Which, of note to all of you, and you would know this because you're an ASMR, Esmond, when he's called his wings out in the past, has only called them out for a minute at a time. Because that's the max he can do. They've been out this entire time.
Your wings.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah, no, she left.
Wait, what's the roll perception?
Yeah.
7. 13.
Yeah, Havoc left. You heard her kind of like scratch and scrape on the crystals. She started to go up, and you can still faintly hear voices as she ascends the ladder back up the ravine. Yeah, sorry.
Maybe we should just get you cleaned up first.
No, we just, I don't remember because I don't know what the fuck happened. Obviously, not remembering anything from my family's conversations about
I know this one with dark hair with red or something.
It sounds like the dread that he's describing.
Okay.
It sounds like maybe a young dread, maybe.
Oh, well.
Natural 20.
Okay.
You don't. Yeah. You don't know that man specifically. He looks a lot like you. And a lot like somebody else.
It was blonde.
Yeah.
and a man who looked a lot like my dad. You know, you look at something long enough and you think, oh, that's sort of he looks a little something like that now, but if you just place it in the same place, maybe you can come up with equally yeah. Yep. Nice to not be dead. What do you look like?
What's that?
The
The chessboard
yeah,
stuff?
chess guy.
You didn't see a face.
The hands? Do I
Roll a
recognize the
history
voice?
check with disadvantage.
Man. 17. 18 17.
You don't recognize. You don't personally see the hand. And in the dream, you kind of just assume like, hand. Yeah, that's a hand. Looking back on it now, you have a new clarity. You know, like when you're in a dream, everything just kind of makes sense. Tough, right? Yeah, that's healthy. And after you wake up, you're like, oh, hold on, no, that's some weird logic. It it was used as a hand. Um, it was a cloven hoof, long, like it three forms, like the little thumb piece of like a deer or sheep or something, and then the two long pieces that came out move the piece. What is?
Oh, hate that. I can
Does
do.
I recognize the voice?
Here, like cloven.
What
No,
is cloven man?
cloven is like split,
Um,
like sheep or deer or stuff like that.
uh,
What are you staring at me for?
Yeah, there was another person. He read some weird shit. Um, and I don't know how to play chess, but there was a chess. Sorry, forgive me. Pretty sure Tori could beat me. I'm not sure I can cards.
Do you might add a character have forgotten this that you had third vision last game. Do you tell them about that or no? No. Sit here and absorb this. Um, how long do you guys sit down here? Do you eventually go back up?
Yeah,
I'll grab some of that condensed astral sea.
It's turned into crystal.
No, can I grab that? Is that different?
Oh, do you want to get the condensed acerite? Or
Yeah, sorry, that's one.
yeah, okay. You can try break it off. Go ahead and make a attack roll.
it was
Attack?
Yes, yes.
I have blood in it.
Well, that looks like normal. I'm talking about like the
I just want to see if I can do different types of damage.
yes.
Just like oil.
Yes.
It's like
Because
condensed shit.
yeah, the way it was explained to you is that acerite happens because of the astral state. So essentially, the acerite that normally forms, think of it as the mist that comes from crashing waves, and then it enters your plane, and it can't stay in that liquid form anymore, so it turns to crystal. This is like a wave itself So this is that. It's times a bunch, presumably.
Or to attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I only have piercing weapons, so I guess I just use any of those.
Yeah, whatever you like.
I'm gonna use my short sword in that case. Oh, or to attack anyway. Uh, 13.
Okay, awesome. You managed to pick off a few pieces about the sizes of the necklaces. You can't get any
cool.
big chunks, but you have some shards that you could presumably study much in the same way that has been done with the other pieces you guys have. They still have the same like color quality to them, but they're not translucent like the other ones.
Then.
Yes. As you guys kind of consider this and maybe get ready to go up above, we'll take a quick break. Maybe have food, that sort of thing. Pog?
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, she's
She's still your backup character. Yeah. I love she. Ballin'.
I would also like to say, did she stab me?
Yeah, she ran you through his claws.
Lady Dimitrescu.
Oh, Dimitri.
It
It is. What?
For the bit. Yeah, you know it.
I say it to say this.
Say what?
I wasn't going to name her that originally, because like I had mentioned, it was the name of a different NPC, so I was like, oh, that seems kind of cheap. But Saber was kind of feral and said, no, I love it. If you really want to, you can say it, but none of your characters know it.
Whose name? The fucking druid?
Dread. The Dread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, her name's Esperanza.
Esperanza?
Mm.
That's fucking cool.
Yo. Cowboy
I mean, I don't, but she
lady. I like it a lot.
How the fuck do you spell that?
Oh, Esper. Yeah, it's Anza. Yeah. Yeah, it has a Z instead of an S.
Yeah, well, there usually is a Z.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, Laura.
Yeah.
Megan's really good at doing a noise. Megan, can you
Whoa, whose cat is on the mic?
It's the Chimchar.
Yeah. That's my cat.
Yeah, they are the cat free son.
Sniffing his pet pants or what? Hot?
Savior. Yes. Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. When will we have mushy peas?
Right now, maybe.
For
All
like
those
taking
kids
out
out
Bruh.
Chloe, I'm so excited for this.
As soon as it was like, oh, it's Esme, I immediately start fucking angry right now.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want to see.
Oh, this is what we were crying about. Two brings up to the sea. Crying about.
Good perception.
We've never ever won. Yeah. One Sally, monkey.
You can see it.
Push. I already don't mind. What are you already serving from? Oh, I'm good garlic. Fuck it. Oh yeah. It smells so good.
That's good.
Those are the ones that started rolling bad.
Yeah. I wish I could Chloe and a Tori Kill Count reset.
Just go kill it again. Right?
No, that's a people. I'm gonna kill him again.
You had no
Also
control.
not normal.
What?
Mormon?
Moment. It's not
Oh,
moment.
okay.
Oh,
This is sexual.
actually, can I just win the chicken away?
It's real.
Yes.
Big. Please.
Bots.
Thank you. It smells
I
amazing.
know.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you want, have it.
This bitch. What? This bitch stigmata moves.
Stigmata who?
D-
That I was saying that I don't remember who I was calling software actually. Thank you.
This is what our DMs look like after.
That was an upvote to Celestia's DNI.
Angel moment.
You are celestial.
Yeah, you literally.
The
It's
whole
just
one.
you, bestie. It's ASMR Unfiltered.
Thank you. It's so good.
It's not like the best one I've made.
No, it's good.
It's the one that I made you.
Good. It's comforting. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's actually so good. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's insane.
I think we had math today.
I'm the best I just am. It's a double my friend though.
Yeah.
Joker Bush. You can never go wrong.
Mm.
Go again.
What's wrong?
And then I'm Chloe's. I have written Yoink because
Desmond, like,
that's what they call her, Desmond. Yoink.
My soul. Yeah. I don't know.
Mhm.
I think that's a kind of a win for you.
Thank you.
Died and
I hope it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
That would be good.
I would think to get more drip.
It's Esmond plus 2.
Has been new game plus.
Yeah, and you plus Esmond. I can't believe it.
When you guys are also protected by this.
By what?
The call.
But it's like they can't do it. I'd buy more crimes.
my brain dog's gonna be.
I don't want to be fucking vomited back up. If I die, I die.
No. You guys have seen
What
this?
do you read that?
Yeah, you
it's my favorite. It's so funny.
Maybe you should check your DMs. I forgot to mention something to you. I love the Joker Mush meme.
do. My mom checked in for
Yo!
That's so funny. Isn't that funny?
Crying. A little bit. Just inside mostly.
It's a fucking photo society. Like, you just.
Did you see it? Okay. Sorry.
I'm not too sure. I'll text you now.
If that's too much, you
Okay,
can tell me.
she's so excited.
Okay.
I'm so excited for your mom.
Mm-hmm.
She's always wanted to go. I'm so excited for her.
She's just gonna do her own thing until these guys get
Don't say that. Oh, didn't I let this happen?
A little bit of salt.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Oh no. Ow. Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
Papa.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Want to tell her.
I like some.
Yep.
I appreciate it. Like salt.
my
Mm-hmm.
sinuses are like. I have one in my ears.
I'll spend some of that. A little pepper. These are.
Yeah.
That was really good.
The The ramen place, yeah.
Going to the museum. No, we got like to a quarter of it.
I also want to go to that medical history museum.
I
You
want
do
to
that.
see.
Medical show now. It was near Waterloo.
Yeah.
I don't want to see a little bit of Harry Potter stuff. I don't like J.K. Rowling, but
Baker Street's actually on a still on a different street.
yeah.
I don't remember what's there. Yeah.
I want to see.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
How about my bat?
Oh.
Here you go, a little bit more. Yeah. Hello.
Yes. Oh, and there's more cheese.
You. Yeah.
This is handmade match. It's fucking swag.
Buttermilk, of course.
Yeah.
And some chicken meat she said, she was like, I will only bring it if I'm allowed to come inside the boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, this is her time.
Oh, Alice?
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. Yeah. Like fucking selfie with Alice in the boat. Picture. That's so funny. Please can we do that?
And then when my mum really pissed me off, I'm like, hey mother.
Guess what, bro? What do you think? Oh, of course. I don't think my arms are out. No.
Balling.
I also would like some more. I can get. Oh, I can get some. This fucking slaps.
You know, this shit fucks for 2 seconds.
Oh, he's on my shirt.
Hey yo.
If I finish one, I'm happy.
Thank you. We do the best we can here.
Oh, thank you so much.
Why? Friendly.
It's good.
Let's take it. Let's fucking go.
Already bad enough.
Oh, are these the? These are scarves.
Yeah, I've been using them all day.
Fuck yeah.
Don't look too close.
No, I fucking forgot. I'm too dumb to like look.
I just avert my eyes whenever something happens.
Fair enough.
Like I say, you can tell me shit and I immediately forget it. And then if
It's
something
not.
happens, we don't know wait a minute.
Oh,
I've seen this one before.
good queen.
Politely.
Oh shit.
Don't tell anyone another.
Same here.
Yeah, that's why I just ignored that this whole trip was happening. I was like, nah, don't perceive it.
Yeah.
It's not happening. If I ignore it, it won't come up.
I'll do it. Come sit over here with us.
Go sit. Yeah, go sit. Go sit.
I'm gonna new DM.
Oh my god, Chloe.
Absolutely not.
Just what?
I can't remember.
We're all good.
I also can't remember.
It is now.
Good.
Yeah, I did.
I can't remember what that says.
Esperanza.
Esperanza.
Yeah. Might as well.
Are you reading my notes?
I'm journaling.
I was like, sucks?
I have like actual school notes because I'm like insufferable. Except for
No.
Saturday.
You're not insufferable.
Oh, I have my fucking already 2 out of 3 left.
I have my things written. My things applied to me right now written down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't know if we were going to fight. I was about to cast like Bark Skin on Nemesis anyway, but
Yo.
with a major AC 16.
Oh shit. Supposed up. Oh.
That was
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Apparently Paul isn't best friend.
is it like adjacent?
You always think.
Yeah, I came from
I don't
the
know.
Union.
Direct quote from the Dredge.
It's what they
Little guy, yeah.
Actual or
just don't know how to post profile pictures.
Did you send a picture that your dad took?
No, I haven't.
Oh, can I have it? It's so funny.
You can.
Thank you.
It's on. You can do it from my phone.
I'll do it later.
I'll send it to you. I'll just send it to people as of when they want it. I won't put it in there.
Like this woman.
This is my Auntie Suzanne.
Not her.
The Scottish one.
That's such a funny.
I help my family.
I heard her new family. Yeah, really funny.
In like a
It's
suit.
the same photo. Oh, that's my mom.
Hmm.
That's Julie.
Oh, cute.
I could pick this up. You have to have her. She seems like her mother.
She's therapy.
Yeah.
And I say that so lovingly because I think with therapy she will be okay.
Nice.
So.
Mm.
I need a fence for I have to roll. Income tax.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Works.
Are we ready-ish?
I've not
Oh,
seen.
somewhat resumed.
Okay. Does your mom have that weird face thing that we were talking about earlier? I want to do that.
Yeah.
Face.
Because my sinuses are finally clear, which I think is going to be a great time. Make a wish.
Go through what?
I love Capricorn.
Yo.
I mentioned that my sinus.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Capricorn? Wow.
Yo.
What? Oh, I know everything's like calorie, man. Right? Well,
Oh, calories.
it's in KJ. Oh, that's just in kilojoules. If anyone doesn't know.
Well, they're usually in kilojoules in the States at least. That's kilocalories, sorry.
I think we even have both. Okay.
You just say grams.
It doesn't have caffeine.
I don't know.
How a bunch of like it like states it's like, hey, these are these things, this thing. Unfortunately, if you have any extra side effects, also up to you if you want to take this.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
Cute.
Well,
True. Uh-huh.
No, you can close your ears. Kidding.
I was on there.
It's gonna be cool if you can't find it. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
The lights in that just
No,
changed color. Did
seriously.
you see that? That was fucking weird.
Sure.
Before, so yeah.
Wouldn't the vapor rub you while
From
he
like
sleeps?
fucking white to red.
Okay. Perfume.
Yeah, we were just saying that the fucking lights in the gin bottle just changed color randomly. Oh,
Yup.
they do that? Oh, it was like a jump scare. Oh, it's no, they just
A
died
jump scare.
actually.
You love it.
The anti-jump scare.
Ah.
It
It'll come
died.
back on and be a jump scare. Just prepping you for it.
Get into it, you. Pop on.
Get into it!
Yo, did you just flip some off? crimes.
With me. Hungry trial. Bro.
Likely
I don't even swear. Hold on. I hate you double hobby fucking hungry. I don't know. Oh my god, I can have my fucking fruit. I'm so excited about that.
This ain't good.
Oh, was it not good?
No, it was like it's too close to the pit. So
Oh,
it's
it's
like,
really
I'm like,
bit.
I had one good piece of mango and I was like, you can just slip it up because I was like, delicious. But everything else was like, it's like fucking skin.
I'm gonna try mine and see if it's any good.
Oh, I still have more fruit.
So fucking
Oh,
late.
yeah.
Love Epic.
How do you tell Pal his basilite?
Bro, I don't trust him.
Stop being a
Like, I do, but I don't.
Esmond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking weird. Freaking alarm.
That's why shows was just like,
Wait, you don't like freak on that?
well,
Dredd is like looking for
something.
something,
Like any of them.
and then suddenly it's like the Dredd is there in his fucking dream, and then he's back. You know, the pieces are all there, they're just each in different rooms,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to like fucking knock the walls down to make a
Like,
puzzle.
Yeah.
Literally. Maybe it's Pluto adjacent. Maybe Pluto's D&D adjacent.
I don't like the fact that
Can I have my
he's
fruit?
completely different.
Yeah, I don't like his fucking glowing eyes. That's
Yeah,
ominous.
it's kind of freaky.
Hee-hee.
It's
Yeah,
He's
but
a
it's
best
like,
but is it like
like,
presents?
it's like gold
Yeah.
fucking beams.
That's what I thought.
She's got gray ones.
Nutrition's old. I should have put
Right?
you.
Strawberries and
In the
blueberries.
back?
They've just been like that.
There's a bag here. Is it in there?
Only.
I mean, put stuff
Oh,
down.
I did. I got food.
Go to school. Oh yeah. Oh, can I hand you my bowl?
Yeah.
Around the side.
I have written my eyes.
No,
My sister
look.
Frida.
What?
I was like, oh, I avert my eyes. Oh wait, hi, Sister Frida. I thought I saw her out here. My forestry.
Yeah.
Things I see right before getting backstabbed.
Oh, can I get a chocolate one? Thank you. I don't mean anything.
So,
Did you ever see the unicorn ones?
No, I didn't see
Like
those.
the unicorn ones. They're like
Sadie likes the chocolate ones, so I'll take it to them. Okay.
It looks like we were talking. You should have asked me while you were gone.
I just went to cover
yeah.
consolation. I just went. Wait.
And I'm just gonna.
It's
Nothing new.
Right. I was taking inspiration.
Yeah.
Yo, Saber has
Skin?
What's that?
I hope it's digestion.
Oh, the fucking necklace, yeah. Save, do you want one of these?
Yo.
Yes.
There's the pink ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was wrong.
You're good.
Yes,
I'll
they
try
are.
these.
I like them because they're very light and they don't really have like an intense taste. No?
Are you not left? I'm gonna put it
Oh.
on. I have another thing.
Oh.
Hello, my partner.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Lady.
I think that's enough. There's one enough for you. Okay.
These two words right here. Thank you.
What is this for?
They hardly know what that is. They hardly know what it is.
They need to learn.
Oh.
Anyways, don't worry about it.
What is this all about?
We'll see.
I know about things.
Uh-oh. I'm guessing.
Okay. I'm gonna finish eating my cake. Make bets now. So, bring us back. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one, thank you.
Oh, wow.
YouTube load challenge. Give YouTube a minute. You know, no. Joker mush. There we go.
Yeah, you're right. It's in a bar as well. You guys like check on Era and Dara?
Alright.
Oh,
So, shout out to the Witcher mods, huh? As you guys head back up the ravine, or at least head out of the cavern to the floor, there is. You can't make out what they're saying because it is a bit of a distance. But there are voices talking at the top of the ravine. More than just like 3 or 4. Like, there's more than just that. But you guys knew that there were soldiers who came here to see havoc and stuff. And you knew that they were camping nearby, but you hadn't seen them yet. So presumably that's what's going on. Probably to check out the rumbling and the lights and all that. Are you guys gonna head straight up? You want to wait? Anything like that? I don't know what that means.
yeah?
Yeah, what?
If I'm playing it works, I'm good. Oh,
Okay.
wait, I don't know if you guys are fucking T-Fine or some shit. Can I give some to Alice?
Yeah.
You know, I picked up a condensed ace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
Rocks.
Anyway, wait, we can even like make a fucking sound effect. Alice. Not kidding.
I start fucking feeling around.
Alice still fucking dripping, right?
Sense kind of saw in her own way. Yes.
I know you
Something
like
magic.
and studying them.
I do.
Hey, I picked up some of these for you. I kind of chipped them off the floor.
Rocks.
Really? It's like the Acerite, but I think it looks different. If you like to study them.
Hell yeah.
And also, it's probably dangerous for me to.
Here, Alice. Hazardous material.
Put your life in danger just so I can study these rocks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Are you guys gonna go up? Yo. Are you guys gonna go up the ladder or stay down at the bottom of the ravine? What are you guys wanting to do?
I want to hear what the voices are.
Okay. You guys head on up, beginning the ascent up the ladder one by one. Lovely times. Who would be going first up the ladder? Yeah, if you want to. Alice, you are the first one to hear it, though the others slowly begin to hear it as well. Some more clearness, some quickness to the voices. You're able to make out what they're saying. It sounds like kind of like you would assume the soldiers saying, "What happened? Are we still in any danger? Like, do we need like is there something dangerous down there that we need to take care of?" And you can hear Havoc saying, like, "I'm pretty sure it's handled. I've got it. I'm giving them some time, and then we can see if there's anything we can still be concerned about. Don't worry about it. I've got this handled." And there's kind of like an authoritative voice that speaks up as you're maybe 10 feet below the ledge. This is the guy I promised you about. So you did Craven's voice. So find his voice again. Where's his voice again? I want to make sure I have it. Hello, where is he? There he is. Okay. Let me highlight that so I don't lose it again. I'm gonna say, well, now listen here, Havoc. Sorry. It might change a little. I'll do what I can.
It's like an AI that evolves.
Yeah, it changes. It changes my whims. If it sounds awful, you know that's this dude. Well, now. That's more Western, I think.
Yeah, maybe bring it down. We gotta check this out.
Alright.
I respect the.
That's too Western. As soon as I put on the spot, I do Western. Say something is craven for me.
Absolutely not.
By order of the Peaky Blinders.
By order of the Peaky Blinders. Alright, Havoc. Listen here. It sounds like a little bit of a mix-up is going on here. And I'd really like some clarification of what exactly these strange folks are doing down in your hole, you know? So, listen, we have a deal going on here, Dave. And I'm good with all you running all this business. It's, you know, your thing, your study, whatnot. But I'm really not comfortable with like a bunch of folks poking about in our business, in our, you know, a manner of trade. So I'd really prefer if this be handled as soon as possible, you know. Yes, it sounds like a more authoritative voice than I suppose.
Does it?
Is he on conscription?
You guys had assumed so. And as Alice, you're the first one to kind of push yourself up onto the edge of the ravine. The others slowly filing behind you. On the bridge right now, from the opposite side. So you guys are on, let me think, it would be the north side you guys are on. And that's the direction of Armoth from here, north. They're currently on the bridge. So you'd assume their camp is maybe... Thank you. Thank you.
My asthma's like.
You would assume that their camp is on the south side of the bridge. Some of them are on the south side, kind of at the edge of the woods. Some are on the bridge. And there's kind of one guy at the front, kind of like a thumbs in the belt, kind of cocked his stance. Talking to Havoc. Big dick dude. Thinks he has a big dick. Yeah, kind of like head cocked back. You can see the symbol of the Iron Conscription. He's standing there talking to Havoc, and Havoc is like looking very obviously annoyed. At the end of the bridge, on your end of the bridge, kind of like, you know, obviously having kept them from coming over to the ladder. And she seems annoyed, and you guys hear her say, yeah, Mord, I hear you. Listen, I was given permission to handle this. So if you just let me do it my way, it's fine. It'll just go as smooth as all the other ones have gone. It'll be figured out. We'll have some stations here to monitor it. This isn't anything to worry about more. These folks are in danger. Right. These are the ones right here. Points over you guys.
How do you spell his name?
Mored.
Thank you.
And you would assume captain, since that's what the leaders of battalions are. What?
Yeah.
This is an NPC name I've reused, yes, but it's not the same guy.
I love him.
You love him? Yeah? Enjoy. Why you always thought?
No.
We still might.
Can I just say, Alex, hearing his voice, immediately looks down the ladder and just one of these.
The windows vision.
Like when you're trying not to laugh, your mom's getting really angry at you, and you're just like.
Yeah. Do any of you say anything to being pointed at by this man rather aggressively, forcefully?
Would you like the Scooby-Doo one?
This is like the photo of Alice's hand go up.
Havoc doesn't even like bother looking back at you guys and just kind of sighs and goes, Yeah, yeah. These are the people from the town of Armouth that you passed through with Captain Wendy. Right, right. Well, you know the situation with that. I'm in charge now, so I feel like I should get, the 411 from like either you or these folks. So how I'm gonna speak with them. And he like kind of like pushes her aside, and she stumbles a bit, but doesn't like. You see like fists clench, but she doesn't, do anything to him. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's my job.
He kind of like saunters up to you guys.
What's all this?
Whoa, you have a seed. Things breaks to the accent.
This episode is gonna be called Bad British Accent.
He kind of saunters over you guys. So, you're the folks from our math, right?
Sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, no, hello. See, I default to southern accent when I start to get, all you have is. Do you have to use it now? Wait. Well, listen here. You're messing with these things we don't fully understand. You summoned some sort of monster out here?
That's not quite it. But
Right.
Yeah.
Tell me. Use your words.
It's like please.
It's a whole day.
Yeah.
Please.
There we go.
Right.
It's not your business.
That kind of is my business. This is our place now, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, Captain Lawrence.
Can I
Never heard any darling.
step in?
Yeah.
And be like, handshake. You shake my hand?
The bugger.
Yeah, sure. She shakes your hand.
See?
He shakes your hand.
Okay, I was like, so you're taking control of what's going on here.
Control is a bit of a strong word, isn't it? I'd like to say I'm more of an overseeing helper, you
Right.
know?
You said you were in charge now.
Yeah, I'm in charge of all these people. Guess you could say Havoc's in charge of the particulars. Kind of a boss, you know?
Did
You can faintly hear, like, Havoc behind him go, like, you're not my boss.
you know everything that's happening here?
Now I'm here for a bit of an update. I just arrived just last night. So I'm hoping to know what's going on with this crazy business, you know? Think you folks could tell me, or are you similarly empty brain like this one? And he points at Havoc.
You sound incredibly intelligent.
Not one of the intelligent types, that's the nerdy ones.
I feel like if anyone was going to give you a pass off, they'd at least tell you what the fuck is going on, so.
I was sent here to make sure because somebody wasn't filling out reports. Now was she? And Havoc is just like not looking at him, looking away.
Paperwork.
Yeah? Now wouldn't I?
Well, we don't really want to help you sort it, so we're just going to return it to Elmo.
Yeah,
He like kind of looks at you and then tilts his head back. Havoc, is this the one that you said was already dead, but then now isn't dead? Havoc.
I look at Havoc like this.
Havoc is like kind of turned away and kind of gives you like a. As Mukasi. He's the leader of our mass. Right. Leader, man.
What?
Leader always goes down to the ship, eh? So your town. Good? Bad? Yeah. Leader, man. He called me leader, man.
Oh, that was okay.
Dude,
No.
that gave me fucking masculine energy. I'm also a leader, man.
Yeah, sure.
It's right you want. Right?
Is that just sort of what you go around killing people?
Oh, freaky shit's happening, yeah.
Yeah, that's not really polite, is it? Yeah, what are you doing?
Get things done.
Well, you're not doing that.
I'm working on it now. I always have people making it difficult, getting sassy.
Well, yeah, we'll be going then, as I said.
You're,
I'm putting on conscription.
maybe not, but you just ascended from some sort of oil. Your body was made by some sort of unknown being. I'd like to keep you under a little bit of supervision, right? I think that's pretty fair to say. I mean, if you're of right mind, you have to agree. You don't rightly know what just happened. Or if something overtakes you during the night, right? Professionals are taking care of
Can I try and lie?
Mm.
Can I try and fucking lie all the way?
Yeah.
You said you wanted someone to oversee Esmond.
Yeah.
Work with Havoc. I'd be happy to report back to you.
You're faceless.
Essentially,
What's your name then?
more adjacent.
What pit you 7?
So I work closely with a. I said Havoc, so
Right. Havoc, it's one of yours.
I'm staring at her like fucking so good.
She's again like kind of turned away, like like Jesus Christ. She kind of looks back. Yeah, that's Nemesis. Yeah, he served in the same pit as Bulwark. And he's like, right, it's so far up. I didn't get to that one. It was a good show though. Right. What's the mask then? A spooky one.
More of a emotional thing.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
You're not all faceless by that mask. That's a very offensive assumption for you to make.
I don't particularly care.
How many of them are there?
Oh, the soldiers?
Yeah.
There's like 30 behind him.
Yeah, what's your makeup?
They're just waiting on their boss.
Your boots scuff.
No, they're just kind of like looking around, like, yeah.
But I'm glad to oversee the new Esmond.
Right, well, I think I might make a bit of sense. If this man's gonna be danger to you innocent folks over at Almost, I'd want him somewhere he could be more. So, if you just stay here, like, a night. 3 nights, check you out, make sure everything's all good, physically, magically.
Trust me to report back. Can I roll intimidation? Can I roll intimidation?
You can, yeah.
Does that give me fucking advantage?
I wouldn't give
I'm
advantage.
kidding.
But you can.
I have +9, bro.
Kind of a dick.
18.
19.
Can I touch this? Protection energy.
What are the components of that? No, the components. Like, is it verbal? Do you have to do like a hand motion?
Which one of these is it?
Yes.
So verbal. You would have to speak like arcane words out loud to cast it. So it would be
I know,
noticeable.
I was also taking this.
Is 18 good? I'm ready being fucking loud. I'm like, do not trust me to report back.
So he's like, listen, it's not that I don't trust you to report back. If you want to hurt folks, you're gonna report to her. I don't trust that bitch. So
Whatever.
what?
You're so right. I'm gonna fucking draw my knife.
It's not your put of view. But you got your dog freaking out on me now.
I think it. Nemesis, I appreciate sort of accommodation you are having to provide by overseeing mines and all that. But I don't think it needs to be so strictly negotiated. It's just simply not going up and me staying here. Essentially the end of it, unless you go to.
Tell you what I think. I have written a few reports. Wrote so much about how you were agreeable, didn't create any problems, you didn't need any backup. We could just leave her peace. You seem awfully different from an agreeable man. So maybe bit corrupted, but not mortal anymore. Maybe being controlled by that fatigue thing down there.
Hey, sorry.
Baseball speculation.
So,
You're so annoying.
You
Like,
asked the
fucking
question.
chicken.
I'm ready.
so I
I'm
think
ready.
I think
You're
I'm
all-
faceless now, which is funny.
corrupted and all that. We keep you here. Watch you. Maybe you go back to, your people over there. For the good of them, man. We wouldn't want to corrupt you.
Well, have in the past.
Handle it. And she's just kind of like,
Gonna Shoshin's just gonna kind of just step up towards him and say, I think it would be best if you let us leave. I'm gonna use my necrotic shroud.
mm-hmm.
So I think everyone within 10 feet has to make a charisma save.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it's everyone.
That luck. You said charisma?
15, but if that's not enough, I'm using lucky.
The DC is 13.
Ah.
21.
What did you want to say?
Oh.
2021. 6. Oh, you don't have to make one.
No, it's for me.
Oh, what is yours?
Oh,
You say?
15.
Yeah, 15? Okay. You two are afraid. You two are afraid. He is afraid.
It's 13 for me.
13? Do you have to make a save to not be afraid too?
No, the DC is 13.
Oh, DC. Okay, so then Nemesis is fine.
I'm chill.
Okay, just kidding.
Oh, we're good.
I misremembered numbers. Yeah, just you, sadly. He still failed. But so you kind of take a faltering step back. It's just the frightened condition, right?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Okay. He kind of backs off. Right. You don't have to get kind of weird about it. Listen, if Havoc said that you were made after the crystals of the liquid or the crystals or whatever, so for us that means a lot. That means that the crystal shit can be integrated into people, right? That could be beneficial, but it could also be highly dangerous now, couldn't it? So, listen, I don't want to get in a tuft with you lot, but I just think, how are we supposed to know that you're capable enough to, handle this one if he goes mad?
Fucking punch it.
Well, he had backed off because he's scared of Shoshin right now.
Yeah.
So he was
Shoshin
backing
just-
away.
I think it was a little bit more than her just standing up.
Yeah, there's some freaky shit. um,
How do we know that we can handle it, isn't it?
yeah, if something goes wrong.
Let's dance, motherfucker.
You killed them before, so.
Well, I think that the 5 of us could handle one man who has already died once.
One man who has unknowable magic.
Don't we all?
He has reality bending shit, right?
Besides the thing in the ravine, why didn't he go look at that?
We are here to do that now, aren't we?
Yeah.
I just think maybe you all need to be, tested a little bit, show what will happen if you don't want to listen.
We can fight.
And he starts to wave his men forward, who start to step off the bridge. Very odd. And have a kind of some sort. Listen. I if to like test people, this really isn't the way to go about it, Captain. But no, one of their numbers just came back from the dead. They've all had a rough time. Why don't we just reconsider this at another point? We could take a look at the ravine. They could take some time to rest, and we can meet and talk about this peaceably and come to an agreement. And he kind of waves his hand. No. You all want to leave. Come back and talk this out peaceably. Do it my way. You three. And three of his soldiers kind of step up, and he's like, Cordis too. The three who had stepped forward are like, armored soldiers, pretty typical conscription men. And then apparently Cordis steps forward and is kind of still in some of that armor, but is also wearing something that's very typical of like, I don't know, a battle mage.
Line.
And the four of them kind of step forward, and he's like, right, you leave this one with us. We'll do what it takes to keep him here, now won't we?
Oh, so fucking bad.
Oh, one of these.
Disrespectfully. If our judgments come back and you think that I have the potential to be any sort of dangerous kind of danger that this lord can't handle, or some sort of calamity causing world ending thing, why are you so convinced that you would be able to do anything about it?
Down things like you before. And here I've got her. She's put down things like you before.
What am I?
Monster. Do you want to pull him into the fight as well? Yeah. Okay. Gotta get another step forward.
Well, we'll fight the other three first.
4. Yeah.
Forest. You fucking start crying.
Yes.
Is that what you're leaving it at? Are you guys acquiescing to the fight?
The people who stepped forward,
Mm.
like. Actually, I don't know when.
Okay.
Yeah.
How jacked do they
Actually,
look?
here, I have one more thing.
Mhm.
If I were to stay with you and endure this observation thing, what sort of guarantee would I have that you will just be
Yeah.
what sort of accommodations can I expect? As description of what fun it appears to be.
I suppose we could deal with you if you're dealing with that big rock guy, right? And have it kind of like. Yes, we could put him in it.
Company, lovely. Lovely.
Losing it a little bit, but nice.
That's fine. I don't really want to have any more trouble dealing with conscription, so I've had to call them home for 2 days and fine.
There's space for 5.
What?
There's space for 5 down
We'll put all of you down there.
This is sending spelling. Send you a message every day.
Oh, you'd be going into anti-magic chains. No way you do any magic. Yeah.
Are you not afraid?
Be careful.
How are you supposed to observe whatever magic I have if I have anti-magic chains and you can't really...
We've got to study your body now, don't we? How do you feel about knives?
Like I sort of want to put one through your eye socket.
Charming.
Yeah.
Real good lady qualities.
Yeah, you definitely have a bunch.
Temper, don't you? You have the temper.
Feel a little bit different. Feel a little bit.
I was facing cast inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Roll it
Yeah.
in.
Fire
Also,
save.
that's if available. If not, then oh, flush.
So, 15 plus. What is it? What do you add?
It should be your spell attack modifier.
Sorry.
Okay.
I haven't touched this. It's been so long.
Yeah.
So it'd
He's
be.
back. He's back. He's lucky. He's back in his spirit. I've seen like and people there.
23.
That hits.
He's like. He has like no wisdom, but he's like fucking 60,000 strength.
He's a leader for a reason.
He's sexy at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll kill him.
Goodbye, army.
That was good. Well.
Damage.
Is it flashback
Darkness abridged.
People
So, 33 points in necrotic damage.
33?
33.
Oh god.
Okay, level 5.
You said 33.
33
Yeah.
points in necrotic damage.
So like the fucking
Mhm.
how many other soldiers there that he hasn't called forward?
Well, he called for 4, and I said there was 30, so there's still
Three
three
and
soldiers
another.
and 1 battle mage.
Oh ew.
So 4 total.
Another mage?
me.
Sure, the mage.
So there would be 26.
Are they paying
just to be correct.
attention?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
Would they if we started stabbing these people, would they like come forward?
They probably do something.
Are they on the other side of the bridge? What is it? I forget where they are.
Some of them are still on their end of the bridge. Some of them are on the bridge. Some of them have stepped off the bridge.
What is the bridge held up by?
It's rope and wood.
Oh fuck yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You've been to the catacombs of
I was thinking.
Not so this bitch.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so tell me what this looks like, Esmond. As you reach over and grab
he's
his face.
Coming towards me. Like, I came close to him so we could have a conversation.
Yeah, he was like getting in your face.
As he's turning
Mm-hmm.
and he's getting in my face. I'm really just gonna like reel my hand back, grab his face, and cast.
That's so funny.
Alright. Yeah, I forgot to pull up one very important tab. Jesus Christ.
Can I ask one more question? How close are we to
Yes.
the bridge?
We will get to that in a moment.
I've seen this one before.
I've seen this one. I think I've seen this one.
Yo.
Yeah, but we all know all the old human things.
So,
So, you like lets out like a strangle
Like see him shake a bit. There's a bit of a searing smell. Meat. Lovely things like that. And you see the soldiers kind of like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, go for their weapons.
Oh,
The various soldiers.
Yeah.
Havoc, you just see go, oh, fuck me. Like, oh, we've done it now. And I need you all to roll initiative. As you're now fighting 5 people instead of 4.
oh, for Havoc as well?
No!
Oh,
you're moving
I can't
more
count.
into the
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
He's not dead.
This is
No, not dead.
Not yet.
I'm gonna go pee.
really super.
L.
Okay,
I don't know. Where's my initiative? I'm going to fucking cut the fucking
Have
bridge.
you ever seen Dark Souls?
Jones.
Uh,
You get chased by a bunch of skeletons.
About ability, actually.
And then you climb down the bridge, and they'll drop in the pit, and they die. The really deep pit.
What is near the bridge? But that's true. Does that use a slot? I don't need to waste slots if I can first just cut it.
Do we really need that bridge?
Anyway, let's kill people now.
I'll be on the bridge.
No, we're not on the bridge. So it's us, the 4, the 5, sorry, the even. Ezra's not on the bridge. We are just off the bridge.
You can join our cool club.
Murder club.
So it's us and then the bridge, and then soldiers on the other side of the bridge as well.
We wait for the soldiers on the bridge, and then you have to leave on the other side so they can't go back.
Oh, no. Kill the wall. Yes, I see. Yeah, what the fuck?
Remember, I have
Let it
wall. I also have a wall of sand.
We hate the air conscription.
Like, how?
Oh, yeah. That's Wendy.
That's their problem.
Wait, wait, how is the fan? That's kind of slaps.
Wendy.
Look at the ravine.
She's like Wendy.
Where's Wendy?
Where's Wendy?
Each creature's got its own routine. It's a line, so I can get this is just the bridge. My 6 is on strength 7
They cannot survive falling into ravine.
However, if they're moving in the wind direction, so when one way they're going the other, it costs double movement. So
I have to make strength save if I'm in it. Really bad strength. Oh, we can be side by side. You fucking fan while side by side. I fucking like cut next to you. So
I cast fireball. And I feel like I'm doing something.
You can like pressure cook.
oh, we're gonna get opportunity attack on the way to the bridge. I'm gonna get opportunity attack.
Are we on the other end or something?
I think it's like us, then bridge, right?
I can reduce their attacks on you.
Oh, but that's a dodge.
I'm gonna go right now.
So, we're gonna do.
plan.
Alright, initiative's
Oh.
over 20.
I haven't rolled, sorry.
Okay.
I don't know why this. That's yeah, that's proficiency. I don't know why. Oh, initiative is +2. I really don't want to be first. 14.
Okay. And initiative's over 20.
Oh, fuck.
20 to 15. Alright. 16.
Go, good boy, go.
It's quite up. This is so funny.
You swag.
15 to 10.
14.
Alright. 12 for Tori. You said what, Laura?
14.
14. Nemesis. Alright, awesome. 10 to 5.
Also 6.
Yeah.
So my dex is -1.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alice.
Searching goes last. As always. I don't have a negative dex, so.
So sorry, Queen.
Just me dex where she's going. Big sword.
No thoughts.
I thought
She's got a
big,
+1 to
yeah.
intelligence.
Actually, like, lots of thoughts.
This
18
pop-up
wisdom.
is paining me.
I can borrow that luck point because
Because
I'm
I've already
really
got
used to
wisdom. That's fine. I have 2 weapons fighting. 2 different options. 1, 2. Yeah, just anime is fun.
Get some wings, brother.
Yeah.
Like a pop player.
Alright. In that case, we're gonna take a moment here.
No.
Yeah, you guys know what's battle map. Kind of battle map. I didn't know if you guys would like go with another camp and then throw down or like what. But
No,
it's
really.
not territorial advantage. So what we're gonna do,
I would never
everyone donate a D6 for your character.
I need all of those.
I'll donate 2.
Pick a dice to symbolize your character that you will remember is you specifically.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I'll leave this little detail.
Hell yeah.
28, which is nothing. Oh, that looks like yours. Hold on. Oh, I'll use my pink D20. Hold on. That's stands out.
The people from my
This is cute.
Alright.
Sorry, brother. I'm my D6.
There's Captain Mark.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah.
God.
There's Esmond.
It doesn't.
Awesome. Alice, where would you say you are, like, behind Esmond?
I'm like probably just off to the right.
Hell yeah.
Good visualization.
Right. Your right or his right?
His right.
Hell yeah. Where would you be at?
Road I made.
Yes.
I was talking to him about like.
So you think right by Esmond?
No, about like more.
Yeah, Esmond is right in front of
Oh,
her.
this
Just
is-
step forward.
oh,
This is
yeah,
his face.
One D6 is the bad guy.
Yes. This is nice. Where would you be from?
Probably like very close to Esmond because she originally stepped in front.
Which one's like, yeah, literally.
Just behind Alice.
Alrighty. Well, check. These other soldiers see you. I guess if you want to pull the rest of them into the fight, you can.
But they won't come in if we don't.
What?
If we don't bother them, will they just fucking mind their shit?
They seem to be for right now. Fuck around and find out. Yeah.
Like him.
Yeah. Let me swap the music.
No, like, good job, thank you.
It's. You know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Familiar. I know her. I know what it is, right?
The Fort Joy battle.
That's right. Out of it.
Alright, so.
I live it.
You fucking do that. I don't see that.
So, top of the order. Wow, crazy. It's the 3 Axemen.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the 3.
I wish. Starting to
What? So, this one is going to shrug. Alright, we're getting to it, move forward and face down Alice. He is going to roll to hit Alice with his. He pulls out a huge axe that has kind of this vaguely familiar texture to the edge of it. That's kind of tinted red. Looks like it was maybe made from some sort of material you've seen before. But because the rocks. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Okay, wonderful.
I got medium wrong.
And for his second action, 22.
Yeah.
Does it hit? Yeah. Yeah.
How like
You.
far is who's at the front? How far is Esmond from the 3 guys at the back?
I'll say like 10 feet.
Okay.
Like they're all right there. I don't have anything to measure
Yeah.
distance, so I'm keeping it vague. Funky fresh.
I know you all my D6.
Alright, you're going to take as he swings his axe at you, you manage to dodge after focusing on that crystal. And as you're dodging out of the way, you don't see the other end. He comes up to bash your face with his shield. So you take 10 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a dex save.
Nose.
Yeah.
No.
Literally.
Awesome. You are knocked prone.
Like,
Knock the fuck down, hold your nose. Alright. Man number 2 is going to move forward. This is Nemesis, right?
Pink's nemesis.
Yeah. Pink Nemesis is going to attack you.
Try me.
Crazy. Wacky crazy.
To use
Yeah.
which
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so good.
Mine are right there.
That's 16? 17. Succeeds. All right. So he's going to roll to hit you, Nemesis. He's going to take his first action is going to be battle axe.
Wait, Nemesis is hitting me. No, I'm Nemesis.
You're Nemesis.
He's hitting.
Yes. Yes. Does a 17 hit?
Oh, it does actually.
Okay, awesome. Where's the G8?
What is he hitting me with?
A battle axe.
Oh fuck yeah!
Ow.
Where's my
He
thing?
does 6 slashing damage to you, and does 2 force damage.
So 6 plus 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It was the longest.
So that's 8. But I'm
That's
gonna
attack 1. Do you want to do?
I want to use Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, sure.
You just take off 8 damage.
Yeah.
Um,
Sure thing.
I think that's 3d10. Let me just check my thing. And he has to make a dex save.
Mhm.
DC of 14. 3d10.
18.
Okay, so he takes half of this.
All right.
That's a 10. That's a 10.
Definitely fighting who?
That's a 10. He's a double 10, right? That's a 10. Yeah, no, these are 10s. These 10s. That's a freaking 10. I have 10s.
I'd say 15, 20 minutes, maybe.
Rebuke. A 10, 11, 12, 13,
Mm.
7.
What kind of damage is it?
Fire?
Awesome.
7 fire.
So 7 fire damage.
Yeah. That's very
Lord.
shit. That's only 22.
Sorry, King.
That's okay.
All right. Awesome. No, I need to change that. Sweet.
I think I'm gonna get this one for the rest. I'm gonna put these on.
Fair. Alrighty. Then in that case, he's going to use his second action to. He's going to shield bash you as well. Don't think that hits. That's a natural 1. So he hits you with the axe, but you saw what just happened to Alice, so you gotta watch out for the shield.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
In that case, the third Axeman is going to make his move. The third Axeman is going to move around. He's going to throw down with you. Yeah, isn't it sexy? I can't read these in the light. There's a 14 hit. Awesome. He's going to try again. That's a 13 hit. Lovely. Love that. And hey, Esmond, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Am I? 4?
So there is.
Like attacking us.
Yes. So there's 1, 2, 3 of the axe. There's more tool for an attack. 5 in total.
For that within 40 feet radius.
Yeah, sure. Can you specify that your allies don't pick up any of this? Pop off.
Up to 6 creatures.
Pop off.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't have anything on me, I guess.
Mhm.
But using the power of God and anime,
Yeah.
I'm going to like reel my hand back from this guy's face,
Mm.
and then jerk it forward again, and I'm going to cast slow
Mm.
on
All of them. All right.
So
What's
they
the
have
save
to
against
make
that?
a save.
Mm.
They have to make wisdom saves.
All right. Awesome. So I'll do Morid's. Morid's is 15. Okay. Battle Mage is 21. So he succeeds. And X-Men number 1, who's on Alice. Where's your wisdom, sir? That's 17. Alright, X-Men number 2, who is on Nemesis. Plus 2, so 16. Yeah. Yeah. Meets it. We just said Defender wins, so yeah. And the third one on Shoshin. Ooh, 10. Fails. Alright. So, Morid and the X-Men on Shoshin are slowed. I will write this down, but in case I forget, don't be afraid to remind me.
What is slowed is what? They can only move
Half,
half the movement?
half movement, and they can only do 1 attack or bonus action, right?
I'm good at that. Slow. Concentration. Infected target speed is half. It takes a negative 2 AC. So it's AC negative 30 throws. It can't use reaction. On its turn, it needs either an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's actions or it can't take more than 1 melee range attack.
Yes.
Nice.
It's really
Perfect.
hot, honestly.
It is.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Is that your whole turn?
Bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I'm going to inspire.
Yo. Yo.
No.
Yo.
I put them there to be used.
Okay, we have the same fucking target.
Yeah. 7 and 7.
Alright, awesome. Awesome.
Oh, and can I?
Are you moving at all or no?
This is Shoshin, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll move.
Hmm.
I'll take a con save actually if I move. And he hits me. I'm not gonna go. Okay.
The little dance in place, yeah.
Yeah.
Ha, fuck you dance.
Yeah.
We love that.
And you're slow now, old man.
Yeah. Nemesis, it's your turn.
The guy that just hit me, I'm gonna go with my short sword. Just to stab him.
Hell yeah. Go for it.
Also hit. Oh wait. The shield is confusing to me. Um 6. This is 6. This is a 10 hit.
No.
I'm gonna lucky it.
Hell yeah. That's your third one, right?
That's my third one.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah. Sorry, King.
Yeah, I'm good.
Fair enough. I salute you. In that case, it is now Captain Morad's turn. Shocker of shockers, he's going to attack Esmond. He is cleaved, though, so he can only do 1 of his attacks. Cool. Awesome. He pulls a large spear from his back, kind of like jerking his face away from your hand, Esmond, and he goes and makes a cleave, which can hit 3 people. So he's going to hit Alice, Nemesis, and Esmond. Hit. Where's my Yeah. Does an 18 hit you 3?
Nah.
Yeah.
Alex is on the floor.
Because
It's still a melee attack.
Did everyone see that?
If it was ranged.
yeah.
What? Would you roll?
Do I have to make a con save?
For spells you do.
Oh,
To keep concentration.
so that an 18 hits.
Alright.
Pretty hard.
Sweet. I'll check. Thank you. In that case, where are my d6?
By the way, when I rerolled lucky, I rolled a 3.
Oh, perfect. So that would be 9 slashing damage, but because he chose to attack multiple people instead of 1, it's split evenly between you 3. So you each take 3 damage. Normally he could do that twice a turn, but he can't now.
Oh yeah, he's lost his sword.
Make sure.
15. Fucking iron roll.
Okay.
Split damage. I don't know how else I'm gonna do it. you. Does that give me Boxy's version?
All right. And as he ends his turn, Axeman number 3 on Shoshin. Wait, can slow use reactions? No. Okay, never mind. Axeman number 2. Sorry, Axeman number 1 on Alice. Is going to use his legendary action to activate his phalanx formation, and he kind of his shield, and the other 2 axemen and Captain Morad, the other 2 axemen and Morad all go as they gain anyone who attacks any of the 4 of them now get a -2 to hit on a non-magical attack. So like a physical attack. Like weapon.
So I get -2 to hit?
Yes, if you're like attacking with like one of your daggers or something. Yeah. Because essentially the idea is they're all like shouldering up their armor.
Right, okay.
And happy. And that is now 40's turn.
Yes! Fuck him up.
Well, all the freaky lights have cleared up, so I'd say it's not us. It's lightly cloudy. I would say. Why?
Would you say it?
No, I would not.
Oh.
Boy, am I sick. This cheeky motherfucker.
Wonder Wing.
Do you want me to be funny? It wasn't my fault.
No, I don't need it. I've never
Be a
had
chorus.
a D10 before, so I use my D10 to represent me, and I need one.
You D4 just drop my manga. Amen. I love these, by the way.
Mm-hmm. When we're done, I'm gonna get some of that.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Is that a roll to hit or is it saving?
It's a dex saving throw.
Okay. Mm-hmm. You see? Okay. Oh, slow.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, he's over here. Cause I hadn't expected you guys to fight him right now. I should have known better. So -2, and then he has +2, so 13. Yeah.
No.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. How sexy. We'll have no repercussions on
Of
it.
course, obviously.
We love killing iron conscription.
Yeah.
That's 17 damage.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hello.
The reason why I was asking because if it is 40, I said extra D10, so I get 4d10 rather than 3.
Nice. He's looking very bloody. He went from, say, I don't know, like half to a lot less than that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yes. Funny, if you have heat metal.
Yeah, I do.
Terrifying, Esmond. Terrifying. Slow kind of fucks. Mm.
No. Yeah, it just says. Maybe ally.
Oh, which totem is it? I'll look it up.
It is the spirit. I was going to do the bell one specific, but spirit is. I think it's only for like. Yeah.
Let's see.
I think it's probably only going to be brand.
Yeah, you and all your allies.
Oh.
So each creature of your choice in the aura.
Okay,
So you can
my
choose,
best.
yeah.
Alright, yeah. coming out.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 10 temporary HP.
Yeah. So
And everyone gets advantage on strength checks and strength saves.
yeah.
I'm unkillable now.
All
Oh my
buff.
God.
Yeah.
So
Ned, you're so foreboding when you like glare at me.
This isn't glaring at me. This is my normal face.
Right, add my temporary HP there instead of there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Mm.
You said 10?
10.
Thank you. I'm like a boomer who doesn't know how to use my phone.
No,
Okay,
it's valid. It's your first time doing it, so.
It's so confusing.
Yeah. All right. Is that your whole turn?
Yes.
Yeah. Hook. Sorry.
Going to move slightly away.
All right.
Yeah, what's the matter?
See,
It's a situation.
little do you know, you fucked me by giving Morad slowed, because a lot of his use as a commander is his. Anyways,
I really like the spell.
I shouldn't have showed you what I showed you.
It's more, you just showed me
I showed you legendary action, which is a
I was
reaction.
gonna slow them anyways because it's a hostile.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So after Tori, it's the battle mage. It's the motherfucker. The motherfucker. All right. I can't listen to the step block because I altered it. There we go. Go. Tape. All right. I should have looked closer at this first. Let's see what this is. Okay, Pog. Pog.
You have to try it? Oh. Oh, it's your one. Okay.
I did it.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I just pulled it.
Yeah.
I do like that. I was just wondering. This is my favorite.
Okay. The battle mage stays where it is. Doesn't need to move. But is going to kind of raise their I don't know, wand, little rod, scepter, and kind of do and cast blindness deafness on Esmond.
Blindness deafness.
Blindness deafness.
Is the battle mage the D6 is far away?
Yes. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You got a good Constitution, King? I'm pretty sure you do. You have decent. Specifically blinding you.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Do I do some gamble a little bit?
Yeah, you fail. So you are now blinded for 1 minute, unless concentration is broken, or you can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And just to make sure we're on the same page, a blind creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Bro, I'm blind.
Is the save slow?
What?
Is the battle not safe? What the fuck? Is the battle mage slow?
No, not one of those were slowed. No.
Sorry,
You can still do this
like,
even with
like
slowed.
Valorant.
I think I like the Christmas age.
I kind of was. I meant everything but one.
Yes, you are currently blinded. Disadvantage to attack, advantage to attack you. The battle mage, that's the end of his turn. He's chilling. Next up, Alice.
If I move, in front of me is gonna.
Opportunity, yeah. Not if you stand up, but if you move away from that.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Is that my action or is that movement?
That's half your movement.
Great. Get up. Like, ah! And then I will play it as is.
Mm.
And I will.
Yo. So what do we have to do? Is it a contested roll? What's the story?
So it's instant. Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends.
Let me see.
Spell
Yeah.
fourth level or higher on the target makes an ability check using
It's second, so it ends. Bye bye.
your
Your vision flickers for a moment. You're good. It was a really long blink, yeah.
I've seen it now. Oh wait, hold on, my hair.
Probably just still the body going on, you know?
Yeah, so he's trying to flicker. Waters.
Okay, and then for the rest of my action, I want to try and get away from this motherfucker.
Hell yeah. You will take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
You okay with that?
Yes, I do have my mage armor, but I also have existing hits, and I think I can go back and do that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, he is going to make an opportunity attack. Yeah. 18 to hit. Alright.
I'll use it as
I think, could you react to a reaction? I mean, you can counterspell, which are reactions. So you can react to a reaction.
Okay. Then I'm going to chrono shift and do a fucking tracer and go back in time.
Okay, so like the attack never happened. You don't take any of the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yep. All right. So, are you still gonna move or no? Just see if he fails his second attack.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Yes, sir.
I got two. I'll use two.
Whoa! Fuck!
He loses. It hits the floor.
It's 14 hit. No, we do defender wins.
I win.
Yeah.
You win?
Hell yeah. Do a little.
Jump out of his face and do one of these. Fucking battle mage.
Well, when you're ACP plus, you may not.
Yeah, so I'm at 14. The wizard.
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 Yeah.
I also think we really funny if Alice actually had a
Yeah, I agree.
She has a super big wizard head.
Yeah. Awesome. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Awesome. Shoshin. It's your turn.
Let's go.
You gonna be a terror? I love this.
Yeah, so
Be a terror.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity, job enmity against the things.
Yeah.
So now I have advantage against him.
Mm-hmm.
It's been less than a minute since our conversation, right?
Yeah. Well, no. They talk back and forth a bunch, so I would say it has been a minute. Sorry, they talk back and forth a bunch.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do the big funny. I got Virgo the Master. I'm gonna a lot, so. It is an 18 hit.
Yes. Sorry, wait. Forgot that he doesn't.
Plus 2. So
Yeah.
It's
It's 19. Tight mail moment.
I got wording inspiration. I got a 6.
I forgot he
so
doesn't have the accent.
Wait, did I even add? I didn't add my. Never mind, I'm not using that because I forgot to add in my.
Mhm.
There's a 23 hit.
Yes.
Oh, wait, that was a plus 2. Sorry, that was the 18. Never mind, I am using that.
You
I
rolled
had a
6. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I did roll 6. Okay, so does a 24 hit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
How long does the thing last where we get -2 on everything?
So my first attack.
They get it because of a specific reason. I'm not going to tell you why.
I'm gonna do 6 plus 4.
It won't last forever.
So 20.
20 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is more it again, right?
Yeah. I'll smite because it's funny.
You don't need to. He had 10 HP left. So how do you kill him?
Just fucking impale him.
Yeah.
No, I've had enough of this guy. Can I? We're under the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Can I just like toss him in?
Yeah, you guys are like right at the edge.
Yeah,
So yeah, totally eat him over the edge.
Just like impale, just toss him in.
You hear like the soldiers on the bridge going, "Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Whoa!" Well, the conscription is taught that whoever's strongest should lead. So
Oh no!
Oh no!
You want to see your leadership role? Alright, who's next? Who's the closest guy?
well, he's off the board. So there is the one attacking. There's also the one attacking Nemesis and the one attacking Alice. I think I clicked that. And then that'll make over here.
I'll take the one that's. I'll take the one that's
Has minus 2 AC. It also has minus 2 to hit right
I'll take the one that's next to me then.
now. Okay.
I want to throw weapon master.
So you canceled out their legendary
Let's
action.
fucking go.
Yeah.
Father.
Hard moment.
That's not a 13, so probably not.
That does not hit.
Alright, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. Alrighty. In that and I can't talk. Let me remove Mord from the order before I call him. It's the X-Men's turn. Yeah.
I'm boss now.
Yeah.
He just tried to stab me. His boss tries to kill him. HR.
Honestly.
How good can it be?
It's the
Can
iron
it be?
description. How good can it be?
Alright. So the one that's on... The one that is on Alice. You ducked away from him, right? Okay. He's watching you. He's like, something funky magic happened there. He's not entirely sure what. So he's gonna say, fuck this. Fuck the magic shit. He's gonna go after the one who just called a bolt of lightning. Hello? Yeah. So he's going to...
Yeah, I don't
Bolt of lightning. Sorry to say.
So I can attack
You don't react when somebody enters your space when they leave.
So I can attack him.
Shoshan wouldn't get one because he'd be entering her space. You would get an attack of opportunity
Okay.
if you so wish.
You picture my aggro related.
I'll
Mm-hmm. Stab.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Positive.
No, he joined our club.
Yeah, I forgot.
We meet on Thursdays.
Okay, that's fine.
You want to join our room? We all hang out.
15 you said to hit?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
We can push our best
Tori
together.
does a 28 hit. Alright. 19 plus 9.
Nice.
Fair. I hear you, mate. Sorry.
Yeah.
But he swings his battle axe at your head, shockingly. So,
It's like an
you take 10 slashing damage.
Oh.
That's just your HP.
Yeah, fuck. Then his second of his multi-attack, 20, non-natural 20 to hit. So he's going to do his shield bash on your face. Sorry, dear. That's 10 bludgeoning damage. And you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got this. You have Dex. I don't even know if that's true. I'm just gonna your hand.
I do.
You can do it. Oh,
No.
You can't do it.
Sorry, Queen. So you are knocked prone. Knocked down on your back. Little nap. You're not dead.
Now you can kick him.
You're just, like,
Throw him off the
skywatching.
Slice of his head.
Yeah. X-Men number 2 on Nemesis. Wow. He's gonna attack you. Shocking.
Oh, is this a new round now?
Yes.
So I have my reaction back.
Yes.
Wait, was the sword at the end? What? The sword at the end? I mean, was that guy at the end? Or was this a new?
This is a new round.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they were before me.
Yeah, 'cause the top of the order is them.
Something directly where it needs to be.
That's 6 or 16. That's 16. Okay. So 25 to hit. Sorry, I have to check.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's kind of whack. So I'm using some stat blocks. It's kind of whack that they made like the footmen of this group have more HP than their commander. Hello.
Yeah.
That is whack.
He's just wearing the costume.
What is this fucking
Yeah.
based on so far? Nothing?
Blinded me.
Oh yeah.
And then I was no longer blinded
So-
because the wizard.
6 slashing damage to you.
Yeah.
And then wow, he's gonna do a shield bash. Maybe not.
Oh, do I have to dodge? If I use my uncanny dodge, can it only be for one of the attacks? Or can it be for both?
It could be 1.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
Yeah.
All right. So the shield bash then.
I'll see which one is it.
Six. 6 bludgeoning damage.
Let's do 6 and 6. Can I uncanny dodge one of them?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think that's a roll. I think I can just do that.
Yeah, I think you can just do that.
So that's nice.
I don't know how that works though. If there's like a saving throw
You still have to
involved.
save. You just
Okay.
take damage.
Okay.
It's just damage.
Hulk.
Oh, what's the save?
Oh, why am I
Dex?
rolling? You have to save.
Can I
Yeah,
use
Dex.
that?
Hello.
You good too.
It's kind of hard for me today. Yeah.
It's a 7.
Sorry, King. You're on the ground as well. Hey, you're with Tori.
Oh, no worries. Do I have to use an
You
action?
fall down and go. Okay, there you are.
What can I do whilst lying down?
Can
I cast a spell?
Yeah, technically, I believe you get disadvantage to hit someone. Yeah.
It's not a damage spell. It's a fucking. Oh wait, it's on my turn. Whatever. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
we'll,
it.
we'll get to your turn. If it's a reaction, then pop off. But if it's not, then we'll do it on your turn.
Is that candy dodge a reaction?
I'm kind of
Yes.
dodging the reaction.
Yes.
Use your reaction.
Yeah, I'm.
Well, they're not.
They're saying that this is not a reaction. What they want
Oh,
to
I need to take 9 off my stupid thing. Hold on. Damage 9. So that's.
do.
Yes, I'm damaged.
So the one on Shoshin is going to attack. This one is slowed still, right?
Yes.
So you didn't lose concentration. Okay. So it's going to do one attack. It's going to do the shield bash on you. And that's 21. 21. Okay, awesome. Go ahead and make a dex save. And you're taking 6 bludgeoning damage. 6, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you're on the ground too. 3.
My friend.
Hey, just want my roll. Playing outside my phone.
I think it's concentration spell.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Anyone else who's fucking done it? You can have this one back.
Yo. Alrighty. In that case, it is now Esmond, your turn.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who was after me?
After you use Nemesis.
Nemesis? Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast inspiration.
You.
I'm going to give Nemesis inspiration, so you give him that little device.
You.
You.
Oh, I don't.
And I'm going to use my action
Mhm.
to cast Thunder Wave
Mm-hmm.
at 2nd level.
Yes. Will that hit any of your allies?
No, it's a cone. Wait,
Oh.
no, it's not a cone. I don't think it's a cone. I thought it was a cone. It's a box. I'm not going to cast Thunder Wave in that case. Yeah, you know what? Base facts.
Cool.
Not everyone.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on
Okay.
the Battle Mage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You bitch, come over here.
It needs to make. Wait, no, I'm not going to do that. It's supposed to say I'm not going to do that.
Is that a save or does it just happen?
It's just going down.
Just be happening. Yo.
You got it.
Timber moment.
I'm gonna like jog.
Mm.
Up to this guy. He already used his reaction.
No, I don't reaction. He's hit me, but he's gonna react.
Yeah, the one who used his reaction is the one that just attacked Tori.
Shit. Okay. I'll just cast. I'll give him the defib.
Yeah?
The
Go for it.
Yeah,
So
okay.
inflict wounds, do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Awesome. That hits. Yeah, that hits. I had a moment. It's damage,
Yeah.
King. Tell us your damage.
Oh, and I'm going to make it. I'm gonna use a sorcery point.
Mm.
I'm gonna make it do extra damage.
Yeah, sexy.
What?
I died instead of coming back to kill.
Genuine.
I'm sending you to where I would.
I got a taste.
That taste was like, that's fucking delicious.
Ironic.
But it's good for all you.
29.
Oh
Jesus
my god.
Christ. Where's your calculator?
And like everybody's going like prone
Mm-hmm.
around me. So I'm just gonna like grab this dude's fucking
Mm-hmm.
grab
Google,
this
show me this
guy's
bitch.
balls.
Mm-hmm.
Google, show me this guy's
Balls.
Are you just crushing them? Is that why it's making them crush?
Yeah.
Crush.
Yeah.
Like grapes.
Putting my hand in his pocket and being like,
Hey, Vincent. Jesus.
Oh, that's my turn.
Mm.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah, pop off. The
So funny.
Like, oh, the wings big out, really.
And of course it wins. I did this.
Everything in business.
Yeah.
I'll teleport behind him. Yes.
I'm not gonna do this.
You know, like
Okay,
it.
I was checking something, sorry. In that case, Gnosis, your turn.
How close am I to the battle mage? The crystal sage?
Let's say...
Under 60 feet.
What?
Under 60 feet?
Yeah.
He was using a 1 to cast, right? Or
Yeah,
then he was using 2 cast.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna put darkness on the 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting darkness on the fucking magic 1.
I was thinking of. Oh no!
What?
Don't worry about it.
Pulls out like a custom painted mini.
Yeah, I pull out like an ancient dragon mini and... My
I didn't
case.
even hear what he said. What did he say?
Oh, because earlier I had been like, oh, I won't do that. That's too mean. About something on my screen.
No, you don't do it. It's a 15-foot fucking sphere
Mm.
coming from his there 1,
Mm.
and it cannot be illuminated by non-magical darkness.
Hmm.
It moves with the 1,
Mm.
and it lasts for up to 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
It is
Alright.
concentration, but it doesn't matter because I don't have other spells. And there's no save, it just happened.
Hell yeah.
No! Are you within 50 foot of the...
No, you're not.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Alright, let me check this.
Now he's fucking magic. Come find me fist to fist.
Well, he can't aim.
He got aim, that's what I mean. He has disadvantage, right? I guess. No, but he can't see anyone. How can he do anything? He can do like area of effect.
Yeah.
But then he can hit his own friends.
Well, speaking of the battle mage, well, it's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can I shout fuck you in build?
Yeah. Is this an int build? I don't remember.
Fuck you, caster.
This is an int build.
I fucking knew it.
Mm-hmm. So
Intelligent build.
open this up in a different tab so I have it on lock. All right. So sorry. Hello. No, you're good. Hey. So with the mage's legendary action at the end of your turn, He seems to. You can't really see him actually. So you just kind of you hear. Yeah, you hear like somebody inside say like some incantation words, and then kind of spiraling out of the smoke of the darkness. There is a slam, another slam, and a few more series, and the whip of a giant tail as a giant scorpion appears.
And he's like so half covered.
The giant scorpion is bigger, and was like placed outside of the darkness.
Oh, it's placed outside.
Yeah, because he has like a range he can place
Guys,
it.
you can't do this transformation again.
And it's at the ready with its pinchers, and you hear the battle mage yell, "I suggest you stand down."
I suggest you. Oh, is he British too?
Yeah, sure.
They're all
Stand
the
down.
same. They're all related.
Yeah.
Can I shout back? We're winning lying down, bitch.
Not until the men tell me you are. You only get so much with the free
No,
action.
I'm kidding. I've got like nothing.
No, that was good. The darkness stops him from most of his spells. Like the huge majority. So aim, yeah. Stopped him aiming. So that's perfect for a ranged thing. Alright. Sending a turn. Tori. You alright? You tired? No?
No, I was just thinking how long this is fucking from me.
Valid.
That's what we're talking about. No, who knows?
Mm.
She's not like, she was happy to look up to him anyway, but now that she's like on the
I get up.
Yeah, we'll say you use your happy movement together.
cooling. She's going to look up at the guy.
Yeah.
And
And then this one.
and saying, your leader's one. If
Yeah.
If you want to stop this now, call everyone.
He's following his last orders. It was to detain.
Okay, so going to move the dark stormy clouds
Yeah.
over his head.
Is that an action or bonus action to move it?
It's a bonus action.
Awesome.
And one last chance.
He's got his shield ready to go for another slam. Hope your nose likes to be broken 2 ways.
Okay, so I'm going to call lightning.
Yeah. Pop off. I encourage murder of the Iron Conscription. Nothing will go wrong.
Fine. We're fine.
We'll cross it when we get there.
Yeah.
Math moment. Yeah.
Fucking Bravo telling him to kill me.
Oh, sorry, check save.
Oh.
Which they have disadvantage on, right? Or like -2 to you?
Not this one. Only some of them. Because only some of them are slowed.
You got it.
It's a 14. It's defender wins. So he'd be defender. Yes. Is your DC 14?
Yeah.
Okay. So he'd be fine. Does he take half damage? Okay, yeah. You said 18. So half, no. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Alrighty. Where am I? I forgot something. I forgot. What else? Alright, awesome. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not moving, so
Yeah. We love it. Yes. Keeps him from getting advantage on you.
While he was distracted. trying to say hi.
Oh, sorry.
He's in trouble.
Sorry, no.
No, not you. I heard the whoa. I was like, oh my god.
By the 3 lightning strikes.
Yeah.
Or is it?
Hell yeah. Alrighty. In that case, it is the Battle Mage's turn. The scorpion, the giant scorpion, is waiting at the ready. But the Battle Mage is going to do what they can. Is going to catch mage armor on themselves. And that is their whole turn. So their AC is now. Yeah. Mage armor moment.
Mage armor?
Yeah.
That's
Plus
6
2
plus
AC.
2.
Yeah. In that case, Alice. It's your turn. When you have a moment. Yeah. Battle Mage moment.
Yeah, fucking. Mage versus
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes. It's got a giant scorpion he summoned.
Alice is gonna wipe the blood from her nose.
Mhm.
It's like in her fucking mouth. She's gonna like spit it out. She's fucking cool. She's gonna go, fuck. It has fireball.
Yeah.
Fucking darkness.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like in a way where it's like a.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Are you a?
Just sitting down.
You have to like
Yeah.
take more.
What's the radius on fireball?
I'm doing fireball.
Mhm.
Stealth sniper, anyways.
Yeah.
So it's like I can go really far.
Mm.
But it's 150 feet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's. Do you mean range? I mean radius, like of the actual
my
spell.
God.
No, you're good.
150 feet by 20 feet.
Okay. Are you looking to hit just the dude or the dude and the scorpion?
Yeah, that's right. And I need him to make a dex saving throw.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, is the dude on the scorpion? Fuck yeah.
It's just disadvantage.
Yes.
I see it coming.
It went from a 19 to a natural 1.
Let's
Yeah.
go! Everybody.
Yeah. He lays down.
D60s.
Alice, go ahead and roll me a d20 really quick.
96.
6.
What's your int modifier? Okay. The dude takes the damage. How much is the damage?
Bang, 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 bang.
I'm just sitting on there.
I'll just run here.
86 damage.
What dice?
Jesus Christ.
Lone D60s.
A D6.
I love fireball.
I love balls.
Oh my god.
10, 11, 12,
20. This motherfucker went from totally fine to extremely bloody.
Let's go.
Get it.
and then the bonus action also your festival.
Yo.
Shit.
That's my HP right now.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it. I can do fireball, and then I will wrap your ass up. And is that guy still on Tori?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then I will just spin around.
Mm. She did just fry him. He's still got HP if you fry him with lightning, so it's pog.
Okay.
Who else?
I will just get ready for.
You. Who else would have seen Alice's attack?
What is seen it?
Like, who would have been paying attention? Yes. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
She's got good eyes.
Yeah,
Roll a d20.
14.
Okay.
I think I'm paying attention to the guy on me. Oh.
Okay. You wouldn't notice. You know, that's a big fireball. Impacted. The major image.
I got played.
It's all this guy had.
As a customer, would I know the information, or was that just me?
It's Tori that realizes like, hey, a scorpion would have like been roasted by that fire. That's kind of crazy. That it's totally fine. Oh, the fire went through it. Oh, it's not real. Yeah. Yeah.
You're Alice?
Fuck! Fake Gucci.
The scorpion's a fucking illusion.
Yeah.
Well,
Alice sitting there with her fucking like tail between her legs. She's like, "Fuck." It was his panic button to try and get people to back off. No, he's still alive. So that's the end of your turn, Alice, right? Yeah. Shoshin.
Here's some nightmare shit.
Yo.
Yeah.
You have 2 nightmare asteroids. I love that.
I'm
This is gonna
gonna.
be funny.
How far away is he from me?
The battle mage. You do still have someone on you, right? Yes, you do.
I can use my move, half my movement to get up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say he's how much is your movement?
30.
Yeah, he's like I would say 30 feet away. So.
That's fine by me. I'm gonna get up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking
Damn.
teleport off to
Damn, but so that means no opportunity attacks, right? Okay.
I'm just teleport.
Yeah.
To get there.
So to the battle mage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Real quick, you asking?
No, I was gonna long side so extra movement, but it doesn't matter because
Fair. So yeah, pop off. You misty step
Yeah.
away.
So if he's blinded.
You do appear in the darkness. He can't see you. You can kind of see.
I can see
and you're blinded that way. Yeah.
So do I get advantage if he can't see me?
You. What do you think? If Session teleported into the darkness. If Session can see in the darkness because of blind sight, and the dude can't see because of the darkness, would Session have advantage to hit him?
You were just blinded, weren't you?
Yeah, you have advantage to hit when he's blind. Darkness is not technically blinded, but yeah.
You can't see.
Yeah.
Bravo 6 goes off.
It's gonna be 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be 12 slashing for my first one.
You don't gotta do anymore. How do you kill the mage as you strike down in the darkness and nobody else sees this?
There's probably
Yeah, you're just standing in an orb of darkness now that's cast on this rod.
Yeah.
The scorpion dissipates.
You can get rid of darkness and be covered with like a bow, by the way.
I'm fine.
Covered with a boot.
You can see, yeah. It's like a fucking hat on it. You can see the
PogChamp, is that your whole turn?
I technically have another.
clown.
So I have an extra 10 feet for a long strider, and I use half of it to get up. So I still have 25.
Yes.
So
You could probably fix the one attacking
that's good for me. So I already used my bonus action, so I don't get another one there, but I'll go attack the one attacking nemesis right now.
Sorry. Alright. What's over here?
Is that whatever's there?
Yeah.
No, probably not. 13's not gonna do it.
Yeah, 13 is not gonna hit.
Alright, that's all.
Yeah. Alright, in that case. Top of the order. The Axemen. The one on Tori. Hey, Tori. Guess what? Gonna hit you. Shocker. Get it? 'Cause you cast like. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Yeah.
So evasive.
Does a 13 hit.
Oh, make.
He swings at you with his axe, then with his sword, but he is so shook by the electricity.
Oh, actually, it is 13, but you said defender.
Defender wins, so you're fine.
Defender,
Yeah.
I'm fine. Yeah.
He's so shook up with your electric shock, he's like, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, got the jiggles. The second Axeman, who is on Nemesis, but is just attempted to be attacked by Shoshin, is gonna go, fuck. Still gonna try and attack Nemesis once and then spin and get Shoshin. So with his first attack. See?
Oh no.
Sorry.
It's okay, I got you, Booty.
Sorry.
Is this a fucking crit?
Yeah.
That means you
Natural
can
20.
max damage?
Yeah.
Which is what?
Well, I'm gonna roll it.
I thought it was like just a big.
Oh wait, I got a reaction back.
Yes.
Can I reduce it? Or is it still on
What do you?
that 20? Yes. Can I do dissonance and reduce it?
I mean, it would be natural 20 plus 9. So
That's
it's still hit.
hilarious.
It would still hit, and I think.
Oh, that's fair. You're not fair.
Yeah, I think it would still count as a crit.
Can I start dodge?
You can uncanny dodge to half the damage, but yeah, we'll get
I
to
have fucking 15 HP right now.
Yes, give me a moment. Get your math. 9 slashing damage, but that's doubled, so 18 slashing damage.
Oh, that's
You
what
can
happens
half
when
it.
you roll a 20?
Yeah, you double your damage.
Oh, you double.
Yeah, so you just cut it back down to the normal damage of 9.
So 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hog champ. And then he's gonna spin around with his shield bash to try and go for Shoshin's face. She's kind of got an angle up
It's
for.
gone.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm still down though. I have 7 HP now.
What you can if you want. Would your reaction get rid of the uncanny dodge?
What was the reaction?
I could make a roll.
Got a +9 to hit.
Yeah, and I
So-
still have HP
okay.
technically.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
Does a 19 hit you, Shoshin?
Yeah.
You can always use your reaction for that if you want.
Oh,
But
that's true. Okay, go to fucking further.
Yeah. I don't know what you roll. I got 48 right now.
Yeah, I'm also like full.
I did that once and I did that 5 HP.
7 bludgeoning damage, and I need to make a dexterity
Yeah,
saving
I got
throw.
18.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Shoshin is unmovable.
Yeah.
You.
I
Alrighty.
You guys feeling good.
And the one that had been on Shoshin and has now been left alone. They're like, what the fuck?
Oh.
I won't be mean to you.
Thank you so much.
No. Can you gonna do this thing? Is this 15 feet?
I don't know, maybe. You're gonna do
Yeah.
that.
We'd rather do that. Alright. He can only do one attack, so he's gonna go for the face bash. That's not Shoshin, that's Nemesis. Nemesis
Oh, do I
we can-
get attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
With what?
So you
Oh,
used
yeah.
your reaction already.
Oh.
Uncanny dodge. Yeah, sorry.
Fine.
There's
I
19.
haven't had anyone yet. Very sad.
You can cast spells on top of that.
Terrifying. 5 bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Wow.
Yeah. Like, Compound is nice. It's like, when you feel in his pockets, Marcy's gonna like.
Oh, yeah,
shit.
that's 65. That's 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
14 plus 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
You. Alright, in that case, it is. Hey, Esmond, it's your turn. It's so crazy.
I wish I could have my bad.
Yes.
I will cast
Some fucks by the way.
a spell.
Mhm.
Nice.
No. I'm good at that.
Perfect.
I'm going to cast. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got only one damage spell. And
I love it.
It's like it's like the bad one.
Mm-hmm.
It's inflict wounds.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, it really is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually I'm watching that. I might cast.
My
No.
I might. Do you want me to?
I like
I'll do
too
inflict
much
wounds.
because
Oh.
you just give me like down, right?
I'll do inflict wounds on
The one that distracts you.
I see the hit.
Yes. Yes. That's
Okay.
I do be
I'll
hitting
do inflict wounds at.
my hobby.
No way, bullshit. I know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna twin snow then.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's so cool.
You.
Yes.
19, baby. Just slam some milk.
What kind of milk do you want? So you want skim or the whole?
Just any one. Whatever the. Oh, can I have oat? I like oat milk. Okay. Like tea cream.
Is the oat the skim?
The oat is. It's the blue one on the front shelf.
It says organic in a bunch
It's
of
the
things.
blue on the bottom shelf in a carton. No, the carton on the left. On the bottom shelf.
Listen,
Thank you.
in America, if it says like organic and natural and all these things, it's probably like dairy free.
Really?
It's like soy, right?
Oh, that makes sense. I know what you're saying. Thank you.
Yeah. When I'm doing those sections, if they're like you're in the organic section, that's gonna mean like oat milk.
Oh my god.
I've tried it. Maybe I'll try it in my coffee tomorrow.
Thank you.
So then I can say. What's up?
It's
I'm a
oat.
barista.
I was sent a bunch of fucking coupons
Yeah.
from an oat milk company.
Please.
Daddy.
It's 23 points in necrotic damage.
Thanks. That's against the one attacking you, right?
How much?
Hey,
23.
he's dead.
Oh, that's in the passive.
As in the passive. We love it.
Join your club.
You've murdered like 24 hours.
NBD.
What?
No big deal.
Is that your whole turn?
Art.
I love it.
Evidently.
Yeah, you did. You got a new one.
Yeah.
Anything else?
What is it called?
I'm going to use something. Class features. Yeah, get it, brother. Here we go.
Get it, I get it.
I'm going to use.
Remember what that does?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use it on this.
That's the one you just killed. I have to
Oh, he's
remove it.
dead. Yes.
There's 2 guys left.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
so
gonna
good.
use it on this guy right here, the one attacking Alice. 40?
Yeah.
And that's
Alright, let me see his wisdom.
Let me see that wisdom.
Stellar wisdom. Gotta
Go
say.
back and check my wisdom.
10.
10? That doesn't succeed.
Shocker.
What's this?
I'm gonna take 2 points of force damage.
He's single digits.
Oh, yeah.
Digits.
Single dickens.
Single dickens.
And I'm going to push him 10 feet.
Hmm.
In
If you push him in
Well, pushing him right now would give Alice and Tori an opportunity attack. Yeah. He's in single digits.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can you
push
end
him.
up within 30 feet of me still?
I think.
He's got 10 feet.
Yeah. So both of you get opportunity attacks. Can you? Don't you have to have a protecting spells?
I'll just like.
Yes,
bring
you
the
have the one caster feat. Okay, and you can't use spells as reactions. You can use your weapon, such as staff, I think. 10? That does not hit, sadly. I do. You have Warcaster? I have Warcaster. Fireball. Single digits. Yeah, honestly, fireball. I don't get any, so I'm not allowed to have any.
No, I said put your hand up if you like over. You did put your hand up.
I said I've never tried it before. I'll try it tomorrow with coffee.
Well, then once you try it, and if you like it, your name goes on it.
Damn.
Sorry.
Side.
It just came like that from the factory.
So fireball. Cast fireball. Yeah. 2d10. Is that roll to hit or a dexterity save? Oh shit.
Thank you.
Was it cocked?
If it's cocked, reroll it. Yeah. Not good.
14.
No. Sorry.
What a 16 hit? What a 16?
No.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry. Their AC is 18.
Okay.
Male moment.
Can I go back in time?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I'll allow it.
Reroll.
Yeah. Electric Boogaloo.
18.
Yeah, no defender wins. Sorry.
His AC is 18.
The morning. Yeah. Scale mail moment. Sorry. They're wearing intense armor. Was it? That was your turn, right? Yes, because you pushed him. Yes. Nemesis. The cavalry's here. It's your turn.
Bye. You got it! You know, she respawns.
Yes, I love her.
Oh, yeah, I'm hitting him with my. There's
Which
two
one?
next to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah. The one. Oh no, I hit Snake. Oh, yes!
Your ally is right there.
5 foot. Orchestration's on. I'm hitting the orchestration's on.
Okay.
Well, attempting to.
Well, the other one is single digits if you want to get him.
Yeah, I don't think I can sneak on that guy though. Because. Yeah.
Imagine us not being joined at the hip
Would
and
you?
flying genuinely.
What the fuck's that about?
I can go on there.
It's fine. I can just fuck this man up. I forgot what it. Sure, so
Yeah.
I'm actually so nervous. Oh, I have Bardic Inspiration too. That's 18.
Defender wins.
That's a 20. I have Bardic Inspiration.
We said yesterday that you have to add Bardic Inspiration before you.
Did we?
I'll allow it, but from now on you have to add Bardic Inspiration before I tell
Oh,
you.
I did not know that.
No, you're fine. That's what I'm saying from now on. You hit.
You did it. Cool. 1, 2, 3.
It's gonna be added after seeing.
Oh, it can? No, is it after seeing?
Before knowing the outcome.
Yes,
So
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, but I need the
Yeah.
we need the AC.
Yeah,
So it's
It's all rolling.
Well, this is like spell check.
1d6 plus 3 and then 3d6 sneak attack. So just this plus 3.
Yep.
10,
Did it again.
16, 17, 18.
Yeah, 18 damage. Let's see.
And then I'm also gonna Wells from the grave the other guy.
Okay, good, because that one's dead. Go for it.
That's just 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
5.
To hit? Or 5
Wells from the
damage?
grave, it's 5
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, he looks like he's got 4 HP left.
Cool. I have 2 weapon fighting as my bonus. So I can just shine it again.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
15.
Hey, Tori, you want to finish this guy off? It's your turn.
He has like fucking 2 HP.
He's got 4 HP left.
You can smack him.
Finish him off. Finish him.
Smash.
Oh wow, that's so fun. You can smack him, yeah. That was a net gem thought, not a me thought.
Nothing said. Just spank him real quick. Oh, bye.
Hello?
A sturdy spank could kill this man.
Yeah.
It's only one guy.
It's one guy. And it's the one you've been zapping with electricity.
Someone who would die.
You can zap him again if you so want.
Just put him in the pit and then gravity killed him, not
This campaign is really just about playing with pacifists.
The murderers, yeah.
we on Thursdays.
Really? Wait, it was. That is plus 6, yeah.
Again,
The bonus action, yeah.
I can throw this action, move it. You know what
What are we doing?
like
He's so out of it right now, he's just focused on fighting.
the problem is I've just noticed it with I don't I've been using for lightning run. It's everyone within 5 feet has to make a dex saving throw, not just getting hit.
I can dex.
No, I was more saying because it was done right next to you, both Alice and I.
Ah, okay. We'll leave that for next time. Right now, nobody's within 5 feet. So it's
But
fine.
you put
No,
it like on
no,
the
no.
edge.
Well, you would have had to move.
Yeah, I can make
So-
a dex save.
Yeah, so Nemesis right now is.
I dex.
Nemesis has good dex.
Nemesis does
I
have
dex,
good
baby.
dex.
Part of being a druid is just hitting your allies, you know?
It's okay.
True.
Go for it.
Bro, if I go down, I have like fucking 3 healers.
But she doesn't. She like
What about
pauses
him?
and is like, "Are you sure?"
He's so out of it, he's just focused on fighting.
Yeah.
Feel bad.
Yeah.
How Chloe suddenly, like, Tori suddenly, like, ACAB. Ah.
20
Only have 4 HP left.
I need to.
Alright, he's gonna make a dex save too. Well, even if he takes half. He got a 12. So he would have failed. What'd you get? What'd you get?
7 plus
Plus what?
whatever.
Plus 3.
Plus 3. So what was he?
Your proficient.
No, I have to. I'm stupid. I rolled.
13? What's your DC?
Fucking 12. Sorry.
My DC
Isn't it
is 13.
13?
Wait, what is 7 plus.
7 plus 6 is
I did the thing again where I was using my straight rolls as my saves.
Fair.
Really
You're good.
No, you're fine. So, what was the total damage again?
I got 5. What's your DC? Oh. That's fine, I'm not.
20 damage.
Fine.
20 damage, you're fine?
Yeah.
He's down.
I'm
He's
kind of
dead.
down, but my max HP is 26. So I'm not dead. Like,
Yeah, no, you're not dead. No.
Minus 13.
You got so freaked out.
I do because
You could have killed somebody else.
yes, because I rolled a 10 on one day, a 9 on the other, and then a 1. So if I rolled any more on my 1, there was just a shit up there right now.
I was the one who, like, hit me. I got dex.
Yeah. Alright, so with that, you guys kill the last one. And the other soldiers have been, like, yelling, hooting and hollering. You know, it's a fight. It's how it be. Yes, you guys are out of initiative. Let me double
1
check.
Nemesis feelings.
Yeah, sure.
Wake up.
How are we feeling? Are we good to go, like, 30 minutes more, or more like 10 minutes?
You got that forever, baby.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Now
Okay.
I'm chilling at home.
Good, yeah. Anyone who needs to
Yeah.
pee, go pee.
As long as we can go, like.
I can go for
Yeah.
10
I have a little bit more prepped, so
Yeah.
we'll do what I have prepped. Maybe if we're and if you want to bring up the stuff you were talking about,
Oh yeah,
feel
we
free.
can talk about my fucking dream.
We'll get to that.
afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause we gotta deal with.
I'm gonna say I did so badly during this night because I was so shook about Evan being back.
Yeah.
Staring into your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna make out with Evan now.
Consensually.
Oh, that is sensual.
Hmm?
Oh.
Hmm?
I need more of the
You might have my toilet and I was like yours.
Yeah.
Like I'm 69 of toe biting. That's so good. 69 toe biting.
All right.
Hey.
So, as you guys,
This is the second time. Sorry.
no, you're fine. Yes, you did.
If I'm at minus, that just means I'm at 0, or does it mean I'm at minus?
You're at 0.
Okay.
15.
So you take 15 damage. Kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding. No, it's healing. Okay.
I'm back up. Ready?
I'm so sorry, Clee.
Thank
But
you.
If
it wasn't for that 10 HP, I'd be dead.
So, as you guys finish this off, kill these people, the last body falls. The soldiers don't really seem to be cheering for anyone to win. They're just cheering for fight, violence, men.
Oh,
Anyway,
no.
cis men. Cis men in the military. You know. There's a few people not cheering. It seems like some of the more senior members are watching, like,
I'm Havoc.
Havoc is kind of standing at the mouth of the bridge watching this all go down and kind of, like, sighs and, like, hangs her head a little bit. Right. And, she kind of turns away and then stops and she's like, you guys heard him say that he wasn't going to kill you guys, right? No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just have to take orders. And she turns back and kind of like shoves through some of the soldiers, and you can hear him out of the way. And she heads back to presumably their camp, and the soldiers kind of watch for a little bit. Just go head back.
Yeah, alpha male.
Alpha males.
15.
Okay, I'll give him 5.
Oh, thank you.
That was a lot of shit.
Give me a kiss at least.
You know what?
Okay, no, it's fine.
Are you guys gonna head back to Armath?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Does any chatting take place along the way?
So,
Done.
is this what we're doing? Are we doing this now? Is everyone cool with that?
yeah, walk and talk.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing's like that because I don't really, like, remember. I'm kidding. I have my notes. Did any freaky, cool, fun shit happen whilst I was dead, or was I just, like, dead?
No, you're just dead.
That's just so sad.
You weren't even dead. You were just
Oh,
unconscious.
that's cringe.
Just sit there.
Just resting in peace.
That's cool. So, yeah. You know how last night the dread lady was watching me and you, like a protection spell on me or something?
I do, yes.
Yeah. So I had a dream. This is an issue of everyone. I'm just saying a situation because you know that spell for me. I don't really know if it was a dream necessarily. She spoke to me Jessica related things.
Is that why you were freaked out?
I guess. She was looking for something in Almath, I think. I don't really know if she found it or not. She wouldn't really tell me much. But she's definitely looking for someone like a vessel. She's speaking about a vessel for Jessica, perhaps even herself.
Say again?
What, was she looking for a vessel for what? Like her own Jessica shit, or just like a general?
She didn't specify what she was already looking for.
Okay, fine. But she mentioned something about a vessel.
I mean, we already knew that was a factor, especially given what Havoc had told us about her situation, I suppose.
Oh, that reminds me. I guess the same as the Jessica that Havoc, or ex or whatever, Anya, the one that was working with Havoc, I think that she killed them. So I don't know if Havoc is gonna have the same insight into what that before. Well, she said she dealt with them. Anya, I'm talking about her. Havoc's little brain buddy. She said she's like Theta incarnate or something.
What the fuck are you talking
The dread lady who killed you after that
about? Yeah.
came to me in a dream and told me that she was looking for something.
Right.
She spoke to me with this kind of familiarity, which I was not entirely pleased with.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's one. How come you got visit from her in a dream, but didn't take any sort of mortal? Second. Jessica. Really. And I don't like the implication of the personification of them.
Right. That's what this is.
Do you want to just say, like, you give an abridged version
I'll give an abridged version.
of what you understand? Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll say, what's the thing? Oh, why did she fucking kill me? She framed it like a favor to an old friend. I don't know the old friend, but it's not like she was nice to me either. You know?
It was probably your ancestor.
She mentioned something like that. She said she could be returning. I don't know. She found what she was looking for. It wasn't you that she was looking for? Oh. Oh, she wasn't. Oh, she wasn't sure. Ugh. She didn't really specify anything necessarily. It sounds like you saw her when you were out. It just seems relevant to raise at this point.
No, I mean, you mean the ones I saw.
Big cowboy.
The one that killed me?
Yeah, with the.
Who-
I see.
yeah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to mention like a Shoshin away from the
Yeah.
group. I could stealth.
Yeah, we can use a stealth roll as like slide on you whisper. Yeah, slide of tongue. Yeah.
Oh, I have advantage. Oh no, because I'm not. We don't have any whisper. I don't know.
No, I don't. Yes.
She seems to know a lot about me without really knowing me, and that kind of extended to you in the sense that she said she can smell a traitor in you.
I wouldn't happen to know anything about that.
Like insight. I used to like to insight you. Dude, this is an 18. I only roll well against Shoshin.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. You roll deception.
No.
Yeah, but against someone else. You Shoshin, you give Shoshin a check. She seems to be calm at
Okay.
When you look in her eye, though, you swear you almost see like something else looking at you through almost like the window.
Through like Shoshin.
Yeah, like as if Shoshin's eye was a pane of glass, same kind of vibe, you know?
If I
You
can,
get the feeling of someone else is like looking at you through.
if I can get Shoshin to look me in the eye, can I investigate that further?
Probably not. Something magical thing. Like a little mold, like a little sparkle.
I have expertise in efficiency in Arcana. Does that matter? Not really.
Not really.
Uh,
It's like a little spicy thing.
A little spicy.
It's not an actual mechanic thing. It's a spicy detail.
Cool. Oh, and she
That's not the traitor.
not the traitor, yeah. Um, and she also said that well, she seems to be quite powerful within Jessica's circles, and it kind of seemed like she could make someone involved if she felt like it, and then have. She implied that she could get you to kill me, essentially, which was an interesting revelation.
What did you tell her? What did you say that?
I think she just knew that about the Thornbound stuff.
She was poking around in everyone's heads, so that's not too surprising to me.
So the trade thing is surprising.
Like I said earlier, with people like, well, you, me, and Esmond, um, we all have Jessica ancestry, so it's possible that that could have been them, but I don't know anything about my ancestor.
Um, um, is this the sort of thing you would report to your boss about?
So not yet. Um,
Real quick, sorry. What were you saying?
Oh,
no,
As far as you know, there isn't any.
yeah, and also, well, information-wise,
Yeah.
same,
Same flavor.
same bitch, different font.
Okay.
Good.
I also keep tell your boss about everything, all this.
What do you mean?
Well, I know that you deal with not just plain of faults and stuff, which is what you wrote about last time, but more like You said you had previously like hunted disco threats.
Correct.
I was wondering just the kind of stuff you'd divulge to the band.
To the greatest extent, it's likely that she was here and she left.
Can I insight that as well?
Yeah.
I'm scared of your boss. I'm scared of you. I'm scared of this freaky man. What's my insight again? +2. Oh, 21.
She's not lying as far as you know. As far as she knows, she's not lying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a thing in the eye. Can I tell her about that? Oh
Sure.
fuck.
Yeah.
The kind of magic you do. What is that kind of? Where do you pull that from? If you know what I mean.
I sell mostly.
Well, it's just like
I mean, you have limited access to magic yourself, so same thing, I assume.
just because like I guess we're doing the honesty thing. I'm like looking at you, and there's like just something in there that isn't you. The way I would perceive it. There's like a flash. There's like a.
And she will just go and look him in the eye and just like I don't know necessarily what that is. There was something.
You don't see it.
There was something before when she originally visited that stopped her from perhaps going to the extent she did with Essie. But again, it's not something familiar to me, so
If you start to feel possessed, I must know. Yeah.
thank you. Because nothing feels different as far as right now. And if it is a result of my ancestry, then it's something that's been there as long as I've been alive. So
As you guys are heading back, having a little chit chat about things. There's speedy footsteps behind you guys, catching up. Not trying to be stealthy. Someone's trying to catch up with you guys. Yeah. Last of Us Part 2 moment. Good queen? Yeah. Fair enough.
No, you just accidentally clicked something.
Yeah,
no,
fair.
okay.
Hurrying in the woods, trying to catch up with you guys from the direction of the ravine, is a gray-skinned tiefling with gray-skinned drow with a long white braid, Spectre with her mask affixed, and then Burst who has her mask pulled down, her hair kind of still flickering with flames after dealing with all that shit, but they are both looking rather concerned and kind of glancing back to make sure nobody else is there, and seeing you guys like Burst kind of raises her hand like, "Hey, can we talk to you guys for a second?"
Yeah, what's the matter?
So the plan wasn't originally this. Things wanted to be handled differently. The call is kind of different than other things we've handled before. And between that, apparently word got out somehow that there was some strong ice right here that was different. We don't know if maybe a crystal got out or something. We're not sure. But we were kind of given orders, which is why Morad was here. Havoc was refusing the orders, but was trying to make it work out. I don't know what they have on Havoc. I know what they have on me. Spectre knows what they have on her. Normally, they don't force it because they know it pushes the limits. You can only hold Black Maul over someone's head for so long. But anyways, long story short, okay, we were given orders, to turn the call into essentially a production of weapons and stuff like that. Havoc is against it, but like I said, they have some stuff. We were told that apparently, now that the call is, quote unquote, spewing out things, I wouldn't call you that, but, you know, that makes it a danger, and we have to remove all unknown elements. Havoc was trying to reason with Moorhead. I went, south because he's dead. So we were given orders that if you guys don't, to be clear, this is not coming apart now. We came ahead to warn. Havoc told us to come and warn you guys the second she got the order. But we were given orders that if you guys don't agree to be detained and have the call's influence extracted from all of you, to kill you. And if we can't, go to your home base. We're still trying to work it out. We're trying some things, but we want to kill you guys. If we wanted to, we would have attacked or something like that a long time ago. We've been here for a few weeks now, right? We'd love, Havoc would love to be able to meet with you guys. She was told to start this tomorrow. She would love to meet with you guys sometime tonight to discuss. Maybe you guys want to flee and she can make up some story that she didn't know you guys were fleeing. Maybe we do some sort of fake drawn out combat and just say, we can't beat them. Don't know. I don't know. Maybe you guys would have something in mind. Maybe, the call would agree to just pull away from you guys. I know that's probably not ideal, but at least it would give us more time and we wouldn't be forced to, come to combat with you guys because we don't want that, especially against your town, which has kids and stuff in it.
We would fly if we don't decide to have those ships extracted from us. This call would send to
They want us to erase the map a bit. So we know for sure that the call said that it extended its power to all of you. We don't know for sure if it extends to the other people in the area. So if we're not able to, either if we're not capable of removing the call's ability, or you just refuse, we are supposed to exterminate.
so just us.
Anyone possible.
I see. Motherfuckers.
Can we insight check?
Can we do one?
Can we do inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lying.
Yeah, everyone make insight checks. Yeah, go ahead.
No, 20.
23.
You're all rolling, so just do regular. What?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? 23.
26 after 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What'd you get? Fun.
6.
6. What you get?
7.
All right. So you guys pick up. She's not lying. She's genuinely remorseful. They're panicking. They literally just got this, so they're trying to like immediately like do whatever they can. It was pretty obvious that he was being, a dick to Havoc. And she doesn't seem, she doesn't seem like someone that would take that lightly. You can speak to that personally. How quickly she reacted to you, even a light slight against her. They must have something pretty major on Havoc. If they were just allowed to talk to her like that, much less order her to do things. So, it stands to reason that they probably have something relatively major on but Havoc has always seemed to have wanted, if not peace, at least an understanding for the best of the majority of people. But she still seems to be trying to do that.
From my relationship with Lucius,
Mhm.
if I have any sort of clue as to what they might have on Havoc, just through our discussion from a while ago.
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Luke just said that Havoc was his friend, but that he didn't know everything about her.
Yes.
She's. I mean, is the call even capable of pulling away from you guys? Even if it was temporary, at least until we could figure out how to, delay this to say, look, we don't even have to attack them. Yes. Okay. Some of us are able to, some of us not. First speaks up again. I mean, you can talk to the call, right? You at least ask it if that's even possible. To, like, how deep does it influence, like, affect you?
Well, considering that it raised me from the fucking dead, I'd say it's pretty inclined.
Yeah, but it gave you a new body, right? Does it have a soul? That kind of thing? I mean, that sounds cruel to say, but you know what I mean. It's not a normal type of being, you know? Could it fit into a body? If that makes sense. Massive. You're pretty fucking buff.
Yeah. I got so many guys in my brain already.
So you guys would be open to talking at least? Would you guys be open to meeting at the bottom of the hill of Armagh? Don't want you guys to travel too
Someone follows Havoc. I guess they know the way already.
far. Havoc and House are pretty sneaky. It's a kind of our specialty. Alright. Okay. Goodbye.
Responsible. Excuse me. Responsible to give everyone an evacuation order.
Yeah.
Like, this is a pretty
we should try and see what we can discuss with Havoc if we do need to evacuate everyone and we don't come to a means of agreement, then that can be our course of action. But if we can keep anything here that might be a problem to us, it will probably be safe for the town. For now, at least.
Let's head back to
You, excuse me. Do you try to reach out to the car, or are you gonna wait? Okay. Do.
Maybe on the way.
Mm.
I could probably have that conversation.
Yeah, sure.
I just kind of like put my hand on my friend's shoulder.
Mm.
Just like, do that. I go into autopilot like a fucking Tesla.
We love that. Yeah. What do you say to drop the Hey, bestie.
Thanks for
I need to know what you're capable of.
Carl's kind of flat for a moment. Well, I'm not really. You mean like in general, or like something specific?
I mean this in regards to defense and protecting yourself because something's going to come if it's taught.
Can't really move. Yeah, I can go crystal. I can go crystals. Before leaving, most of my magic has been unintentional, like just kind of an accident. Something that can encourage plants to grow. Um, helping you has been my first, like helping you shift your magic. You work towards starlight. It's my first time, like really focusing on magic. And then with Jackson friend, that was like, oh, this big. Right.
I just want to make sure that you're safe.
Yeah.
Um, do you think there's a possibility that you can create like almost like you did with Asmund but for yourself?
You take it from practice, I mean, I just thinking the body of her Jasmine friend. Um, like I had to make it so it could contain your power and stuff, and still keep it, kind of with like I guess you could say like a lid on it, like yeah, right now. But like that was already a lot, and it was hard. I don't know how I'd do that for me. At least with him, I had something, a copy off of kind of.
Copy off of.
Like I had sensed him before, I had your memories of him and stuff, and like I had his soul, so I could like sense his perception of his body, stuff like that. If you don't, if you use monsters, yeah, try that. If you want, yo.
My pint calls it
Right.
there's a possibility that you can maybe not quite become a body, but even sounds fucking crazy. It's not being a vessel. Sure.
I don't think so. I think I'm stuck here. I've been thinking about it more, especially after helping with your friend. Know what it's supposed to feel like. And I think I might have something. I don't know what it is. It's like kind of, I feel like I'm floating, you know? It's kind of like gentle, like bobbing kind of thing. Why? Like, you said some kind of danger is coming. But I protected you guys before. I can protect you again.
You did, absolutely, but this time I'm protecting you, and I don't think I'm strong enough.
Well, together with your friends.
This is a huge military group. Threatening my town as well.
What can I do to help?
Um, keep yourself safe. Would definitely help.
Fuck. It's hard.
Just keeping yourself safe, or at least helping us keep the town safe. This is something that's completely out of our
Yeah.
range.
Well, I'll do everything I can. I'll focus some more. And I'll try and maybe do some sort of protection like before with the town. I'll work really hard.
Exhausted. I don't know what I can do to help you. I don't have enough power. I'm not strong enough. No one here is strong enough to take on that. This is beyond me now.
Well, I don't really know. This is my first time doing these kind of things. But if you're saying this is really bad and scary, obviously you know more than me. I can try and hide. Try and close off where I am. I don't know if that would help you.
Maybe try and figure it out.
Yeah, I can do that. Do you want to leave your conversation with them there for now? Yeah. Uh, yeah. She's with us. Before That's fair. Before we end, as you guys are approaching Arma, trying to figure out what to do, what to say to people, how to explain this,
Oh yeah.
some various things like that. There's somebody kind of standing at the top of the hill, like kind of in contemplation. Rather, two someones kind of standing next to each other talking. When you guys are seen, they both kind of straighten up where they were leaning against the wall. And one kind of turns to head back into Armoth. It's Lucius. Kind of like rolling his shoulders, heading back into Armoth. And seemingly waiting for your guys' return is Erland, who is holding a pair of letters in their hand and kind of like waiting for you guys to approach. And as you guys approach, he looks at Esmond for a long moment, Goes, right. I'm sure you can all fill me in on what's happened here. Um, I think a couple of important things that they're not as urgent for you. He hands you a letter, Shoshin. From the handwriting of your name right at the front. It's from Mr. Volkov. Doesn't have his name on it, but you know the handwriting. And it is written like important on it and stuff. Top secret. And the second one is a very like kind of crumpled, like rushed letter that is addressed to you, Nemesis. But it has a different name on it.
Which one? Oh, cool.
Mercutio.
Mercutio.
Sorry to out you, but
Okay. Why is it? It's crumpled and rushed.
yeah. It's addressed from. It just says the Fox residence.
Like actually.
Yeah. FOXX
Yeah, I'm
residence.
shitting myself.
And that's about end game.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm gonna read my letter.
Can I read?
I haven't written it yet. I just have it in here.
So, let's eat before.
No, I need time to write.
That's true, that's true.
Bruh.
That's not great.
Yeah.
I was like, I have to deal with things. They're like, hey, how's it going? Go.
If you guys wish to continue idly role playing right now,
Conversations that would last
what conversations do you want?
Well, I want to talk to Tori before I die. I want to talk to Alice before I die. And I want to talk to Tori after I die. I want to talk to Alice after I die. I want to talk to Nemesis.
We can have like say these conversations took place while you're walking. It's a 3-hour walk.
Yeah, exactly.
You have time. Yeah. Sorry. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I don't have anything else written.
Well, like, because my whole thing is like, well, Nemesis and Trisha are having the spell.
Yes.
And maybe after the garlic man came in us, was like,
Hey.
Till back together.
Mhm.
And then Alice went and talked to the call
Mhm.
anybody. So it was just Tori and Destin walking alone together. Kind of. If Chloe's up for it.
My door idea.
is you hold your convictions and steadfast ideals to the stone.
Something doesn't. I found you, then I found have you figured out who you're going to tell Pal?
He'll probably be a little bit upset, maybe. And then he is meant to be mature, and he will get over it. Glad that he doesn't have to. Oh, that'd be an orphan. Business of preventing orphans, so glad he'll do it.
We have a slow scene.
We're so slow about it. How's the jaw?
That's not dramatic at all.
I can't remember. No, we left it on the kitchen table.
Oh,
When you get back.
seasoning. Sorry.
Yeah.
You left behind a and I wasn't sure what to do. So I put you in the jar. That's okay. It's a nice jar. It's a lovely jar.
What'd you get the jar?
The kitchen.
Right, what was in the jar?
It was empty.
Oh, God.
And I scooped you into the jar. What would you like to do with it?
You know, okay, so Ashley's not necessarily want to sell. Maybe I could, maybe we could, yeah, where's my boss guy? Yeah, so maybe,
They're losing it about 69 toe biting.
Yeah.
What's going on over here?
maybe we can, do something, chill. I think it'd be funny. It's not funny. I think it's traumatized.
What? I'm reading the notes.
Oh.
Those are I call them DMs. We can scatter them so then we can kind of
So maybe we could just be some guy. I'll just pretend I don't really, to be honest. I think that's better for my psyche and like the long-term implications of Awkward, like I said, like a ship tried to sink, but sailing and feel like home as soon as I get up and feel like I just, no, like I said, showing. You want healing, this doesn't take away from that. You're good at being I don't think that you could have known. In my vision, I saw this woman, this dread personified, and as I felt, I said, die, I also watched her gross hand, and I don't think he killed me. I'm pretty sure she just summoned it through one of the magic leaves. You didn't kill me. You didn't. I don't know if it's like that. The same night. I haven't even decided. And I think maybe I understand just a little bit better who I am. Powder on my shoulder.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Increase the pace
Okay. And you wanted to also talk to Nemesis and Alice, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also analysis. But this is a conversation I need to have actually before I talk to I know I can't talk about that conversation, so I might save it for next time.
Alright, who else are you looking to talk to? Sam Powell. No.
My well, actually, I'll have a conversation with the others because
Later?
yeah, I guess unless either of them want to talk to me, then that's all.
Anyone? No. Just no? No more conversation? Yeah.
Can I try and have a conversation?
Yeah, with who?
The guy who keeps the PS5 living inside.
PS5 living inside.
I don't know. Like, I don't think he doesn't like how that's going, but if it's like just like stop. You violated the law. Did that for her already. Apparently scared shit out of Nemesis for a sec. It's like, well, there's a guy in there, I guess.
Yeah, what do you try? What do you say?
I don't know, just kind of like, I guess, looking inwardly to try and just see if anything's there.
Feels like your normal space, your normal self, your normal magic.
I guess try and call out in her mind to see if anything will pick up.
Just yell, or are you saying anything specific?
Just, I guess, say, I know you're there.
Shoshan, when you use your divine sense, you're aware of the eyes open. You can tell. The eyes open right now, but they're not watching for you. They're watching you. And they just seem to take you in, and you can feel the stares bearing down on you. And they close once more, except for one set. Dark people, orange bees, walk on you. And you just hear the voice say, it is an injustice that has been wrought.
What?
Misty, you're trauma. I'm just pointing at it, I'm not commenting on it.
Thanks, funny dog. Alright, well, I guess I'll just add that to the pile of bad things happening to Shoshin right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just another one on
It's
there.
chill. Listen, he's chill. You know?
Just like, I don't know, she doesn't know that. She's like, well, there's a guy in there.
Oh, I forgot to say, Tori, when Erland like was there and was like handing the letters, a whole lot of scales. Or the new scene. A whole lot of scales. We didn't really talk long enough to see. We'll find out for sure next session. I just realized I forgot to mention
Bruh. Bruh.
that. No, Erland?
That's why I can't have a conversation with him right now.
Yes, that's the excuse we're going with.
What's the excuse?
I don't have anything prepped.
Oh,
I'm not emotionally prepared. I don't have Erland emotionally prepared for that. You know? To RP that. Thank you. I am going to end the recording now. It's probably terrifying. We'll see.
It's probably horrid.
It's going to be horrid to listen to. It's a recording.
That's good.
But, alright, we're ending it. Peace.